Press.
Bang, 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 bang.
Hello, everybody. Officer Dix in the building. I wanted to start a little early to show something here. Now, if you remember last month, I stupidly, without planning, had a goal of doing 15 marathon streams this month. I may still get them done, but because I'm not 100% and I don't like doing that, I paid the money forward. Because if I can't keep to the promise, it's not for me to keep. So I wanted to show something here that I did. You could see the date. I donated $1,000 to the American Cancer Society. Now, again, I may get these 15 streams of marathoning done. But I'm not 100%, especially now if I'm getting the ass tattoo, or pretty close to the ass on the side of the cheek tattoo. Weed Seltzer, thank you for becoming a member. I want it. It's not my money to keep, and I wanted to show that I did something good with it. I hope you understand. So that's pretty much what I wanted to show here. You know, that I don't want to keep the money, and I'm like, let me do something good with it. So the people who donated that, you donated to cancer research. And with what's going on with medicine in the states right now, don't want to get into politics. It's very important. So I think that's fair to you. I think that, you know, it would be, who knows? I may still get them done, and that's great. But I rather under-promise and over-deliver and do something like this than over-promise and under-deliver. And I'd rather your money have gone to something that's very important like this. It's not for me to keep. You know, if I just said, oh, don't worry about it, I'll do them in April, I'll do them in May. No, that's not it. And now I'm going to have to, which I'm looking forward to, you know, there's still, I'm going to do a longer marathon-like stream tomorrow. I have the bird. It's just so much stuff happened between Becky actually losing her mind. I found an interesting video about Sly. What's going on with Sly? I got some stuff on 8-Bit Eric. There's just so much shit today. I'm like, let me just do everything the duty painting. We'll just have like a stream where we just chill out and just build Legos of birds because I'm fucking weird. Grace is joining forces with 8-Bit Eric, of course. Yeah, she melted down bad, and I'm here for real meltdowns. I'm gonna hit the applause again. I'm all about
shit like that.
Literally, shit like that. I'm all in for. What's interesting though is I was looking for a picture of Sly for my thumb. JT&T already wants the nipples.
JT&T donated $49.99 through Super Chat.
What do you mean he destroyed the succulent? In a good or bad way? That can mean two things. Oh. I think I got a new member too, actually. Extroptimus, thank you for becoming a member. Weed Seltzer, thank you for becoming a member. Evan, listen, donate to the National Aviary Birds. Now, I know you're kidding, but thank you for being a member for 8 months. And JT&T, thank you for the support, man. Thank you for streaming and being a man. Thank you for being here. No, all bullshit aside. Sir Reginald, thank you for gifting a membership. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Walrus nipples.
Comic Book Chat donated $10 through Super Chat.
Oh,
Going
no.
back to school to finish my degree, but I'm going to have to pay out of pocket because Trump said he is going to get rid of the education department and no one seems to be stopping him.
Dude, everyone's afraid of their administration now, Comic Book. Thank you for the Super Chat. That's why. Jay has an AI voice of me. Quantum TV, that's brilliant, too. I don't care he has an AI voice of me. I think it's hilarious. So, I feel better now. You know, I rather, you know, like I said, if I can't keep on a promise, it's not my money to keep.
Walrus nipples.
Mystery
I'll let
Man
talk
donated
first.
$4.99 through Super Chat. This is the only low-cow show I like. Real, unscripted, and fun.
Yeah,
Please
I do no
don't change the
scripts.
name Rich. Can we use Keem's background again? Or his sex shed?
We could use the sex shed, yes.
Down the Mongo.
He has AI, DSP, and yeah, I'm gonna have to copy the DSP and the quantum, 100%, 100%. All right, so I'm happy I did it to a good cause. I don't even like whatever. I got the receipt. Sure, I'll use it as a tax write-off. Cool, but that's not even what I did it for. Yeah, I downloaded it, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a man. So, interesting thing. Now, I was looking for a thumbnail of Sly, right? Now, Sly, I have the person said that if they're going to check to confirm if you unmodded them, if you did unmod them, I could say their name. I talked to them. And I noticed Katie. Now, I believe Katie, I could be wrong about this, was friends with Minxie. I noticed when I had a fallout with Minxie, Katie stopped being a supporter of mine. But anyway, I didn't purposely look for her. I was looking for an image of Temu dollar store chain. Uncle Sly over here. And as I'm looking, I'm like, that's Katie. She used to come to my streams.
Walrus nipples.
I'm like,
Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat.
yes, I'm Crap Gamer.
Unscripted.
Unscripted. Well, isn't he scripted now? I remember one time we turned into, I don't know. She could still, like, look, me and Jay are cool now, but she could go fuck herself. Like, she made it like she was like an abuse victim. Like, bitch, we hung out. We didn't even hang out. We, like, corresponded on the internet, like, 3 to 5 times on live streams.
Walrus nipples.
Toyota Tacoma Wept donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Tongue punch my fart box. We doing Legos today? Peanuts speaking head smiling face
The other
with
thing
heart's
I
leg
wanna
medium
do-
dark skin tone.
Tomorrow I want to kind of, maybe I'm probably thinking of too much. Like 2 of the 3 things I would like to do. I think I'm getting another bird. I think someone's sending me another bird. That's why I'm, besides the fact Becky melted down yesterday, and that absolutely needs to be fucking covered because it was a real one. It wasn't fake. It wasn't her doing her theatrics. When she has real meltdowns, I really like to cover them. What happened with Nate now? Well, yeah, like, yeah, Minxie was just, that was her. She was riding a clout wave. The reason I'm bringing her up is I think that she used to be cool with Katie. Katie used to be cool with me. And now Katie's not cool with me because I think Minxie is an insufferable bitch. And remember when she said, I think Lauren posted a picture and tagged me where Mackenzie was sick, and I'm like, she went off on me. I'm like, first off, who the fuck are you to go off on that? And secondly, I never did that. I didn't like when Lauren did that. We used to have arguments about it. I'm like, don't post that shit. Like, I understand you want to give people updates. I'm not okay with it. And I remember I'm like when she started bringing that up, I'm like, fuck you. You know what I mean? You and I have corresponded a handful of times, and you're making it like, you know, I had you tied up in my fucking basement. Give me a fucking break. Lost in Gaming, thank you. Last night's Loco was one of the best. Keem went off on Becky, and Wings had some amazing stories. Ooh, we may have, dude, there's a lot to watch today. There is, from the mind of Chris, thank you for gifting a Lol Cow Basement membership. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. I'm all full of love today. So, it was an interesting, I had a little discussion, a heart-to-heart publicly with Sly yesterday, too. I noticed that every time I opened Twitter, I was mentioned by him. And yesterday I kind of was like, you know what? It's time to just go full force. And then I could use all the tweets for a live stream. He did the same. Be interesting to see what he had to say. I'm very interested to see. Again, I only look for this because look at my thumbnail. I was like, oh, I need an image of Sly. When I looked on Google, look at Phil. Oh. This popped up. That's the reason I found it. It's that simple. So anyone thinking that I'm doing like some ops or some shit, relax. The fuck is Jack's Pizza? Love. God, you remember Love, Delicate Steve? Dude, I never know with how many times has she been fired and quit and come back. I mean, her losing her mind was absolutely real. That's not up for debate. It was as real as the tits, as real as the nipples on my fucking sagging breasts. But what is she actually going? Who knows? A lot of people asking me if I'm going to fat camp. I was talking to Lauren about it. I don't think it's a good idea. It was actually to my benefit. I was fired from there. I still don't like how I was fired from there, to be quite frank with you. And I'm not part of the universe, so why would I go there and give it? And it's not even me taking shots at LolCow. It's like, I'm not making any money off of the stuff going on. Lauren's like, oh, you could stream from there. I'm like, do you really think I'm going to stream more than like twice there with all the other shit going on? Now, if I was part of the shows and someone else was handling the streaming, sure, I'd make money, but I'm not going to make money. Rich, is it all about the money? Yes, it is. With that, it is. Absolutely. I'm like, Lauren, if you want to go away, great. I agree. Let's go away. Let's have a few days. Let's go pretty much wherever you want. But going there, yeah, I get a lot of gun content, Rick. Oh, man. I go also on the 21st. This is not why, Lauren, I'm not going. I'm sure she's spying on me. I have training with the shotgun. So I'm going to spend more money to go there, and I'm not really going to make anything. Who says I'm moving? That's another one I keep hearing. Wings brought that up. I'm like, Wings, where the fuck am I going? Yeah. JH, I remember using the 5960X was my daily driver from...
Walrus Nipples.
for years.
Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat. X had an outage and President Musk said that it was because of a cyber attack.
Yeah, he could go fuck himself. It's funny, they sell his internet shit. It's just called Skynet. At Best Buy. Yeah, hard pass. I usually could separate. I may have mentioned this in another stream now because I'm remembering all of it. BB Phil, thank you for being a member for 2 months too. From the mind of Chris, thank you for gifting a membership. The product from the person, not him. What's up, Dewhouse? I'm early, so you're not late. I'm early. Robust urban garlic flavor review Butter USA. What's up, Mr. Butter? Thank you for being a member for 3 months.
Robust urban garlic flavor.
So I don't have a medical mark. That's another thing I keep hearing. I think interesting. Good friends of mine, and by good friends of mine, they could go fuck themselves. I don't have a medical marijuana card. I haven't had one for I think over 2 years now. That's it. Thank you for my TED Talk. I don't even think it matters. I don't have any kind of edibles in the house anyway. I threw them out. Don't even have them in the freezer anymore. Mr. Awesome, thank you for being a member for 44 months. Speaking of spending money, I bought 2 more Neo Geo games. Only one cost over $1,900. You are fucking nuts. I think I need an intervention. Send help. Yeah, I need a... Hopefully, that's another reason why I'm pushing
Walrus Nipples.
JT&T donated $19.99 through Super Chat.
You know who brought that up
Any
to
chance
JT&T?
of you recording you range time?
Link said that you should do it too. Which I'm like, oh, you have a very good point. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. That's, hey, man, if you have the money, you enjoy collecting. You live once, right? Mr. Awesome. So maybe not the first time JT&T, because I think I want to focus on actually, learning the basics. But yes. Yes, I would love to. I think it would make great content too. Imagine I did review Guns USA. Well, YouTube automatically demonetizes that shit now. The channel would never get monetized, which I think is stupid. I mean, if you're handling the firearms responsibly and you're not like, cheap squad, Mara, you cheap bitch. God, that sounds way too genuine. Within the ashes, you cheap bitch. Oh, man. Why is PPPC thing? What happened? But, yeah, I don't understand that. Review Jostler, you're a cheap fucking bastard, too.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
I'm sorry.
No, I did not take a diarrhea dump. Yeah, I'm like a left-leaning dude, but I've always said for years that I wanted to get a firearm. Everyone thinking that it was a freak out with the Thorpes, it wasn't. I've wanted to get one for a real long time, at least since 2016. And secondly, it was, it's just the impetus. Yes, it was the impetus to do it. You know what's funny about the whole narrative being that I was scared? It wasn't about being scared. I wanted to handle the reason that the authorities were called is that I wanted it to be fucking civil. Weed seltzer, you cheap motherfucker. Give me some weed seltzer. You cheap bastard. Like, what was I gonna do? What would have proved my manhood? Having a fucking showdown in a shit show with the Thorpes in my fucking driveway and Grace wearing a chicken suit while her dad was doing Lord knows what? That would have made me a man? Come on. That would thank you. Hi Ecuador, that would have made me a man, yes. Got the senpai, you cheap ass motherfucker. I know you. You're like one of those trolls that I like. Quasar Blade, you're my cheap bastard. The only thing I guess I would kind of maybe I would have kept that I called the cops private. That was kind of a oops. If there's anything, Mr. Awesome, thank you for being a cheap motherfucker. But that's it. And I don't really regret it, though. Like, I know I'm kind of just contradicting what I just said. I don't fucking, like, all right, you think I'm a pussy. It's like, it's what, you know, I'd rather be a pussy than be in jail because something happened where, you know, but explaining logic to illogical people is never going to be a thing. And then you have people like Ape and Eric. Oh, if she showed up to my house, I just have sex with her. Yeah, move in silence. It is like, you know, am I like regretting it immensely? No. But it probably would have subdued. But there was someone who said to me, like, Rich, here's the thing. They got demonetized, the Thorpes, on all of their channels, which I had not a fucking thing to do with. Nothing. You going and harassing you. I mean, they went straight up and harassed Ruby. You were fucking 50 feet away from my house, one road away. Got the senpai, thank you for becoming a member. Master Shotgun, thank you for being a member for almost a year. I need intro guy and endless cucumbers. You can get that.
Cucumbers.
And my hairy ass.
There you go. Got the senpai gifted. We are now at what? Yeah, and it was like, what am I? And say I didn't call the cops, and my kids were here, and I have this fucking deranged.
Walrus nipples.
Al the Pal donated $5 through Super Chat. Hey,
Yes,
Bird Father.
smoking-
I'm at a
smoking
Golden
for
Coral
me.
buffet, and I've already painted the tile wall behind me with my Hershey's chunky syrup. My anus is not relaxed.
Well, I got something for
Try
you.
to relax your anus.
Thank you, Al the Pal. Smoking a fat blunt for you, Bird Father. Well, good, because I can't smoke them anymore. I think, anyway. We'll start at like 3:15 because I know I'm kind of early. So, you know, like imagine my kids were here and I'm dealing with this bullshit outside of my house. What's up, Katie? How are you? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Human nature is very weird. And I know, like, the 20-something audience is like, yeah, I would have been a real man, and I would have. I'm like, all right, so you would have pulled up on him. Oh, good for you. And then, yeah, okay, you would have seemed like a tough guy, but then when you're behind bars and all the people. Yeah, I found your stream. Yes, I found your stream looking for a still of Sly for my thumbnail. And your stream popped up. You know, and I know the dudes that follow, like, Sly or whatever, they're either deranged or 20-something and don't have fully formed brains. But, okay, be a tough guy. And then when you are sitting there going to the prison commissary, you're going to be like, oh, man, I hope all these people realize that I'm an alpha male. And then they'll forget about you and move on to the next person to troll. Here, Katie, I can even show you something here real quick. Boom. I was like, I need an image of Sly. Literally, your stream popped up. I know you're not really a fan of me, and that's okay. That's fine. But that's the reason that I found it. There's your evidence. I got to game with Jay on Saturday from Clerks 2. Did you really? Interesting. Holy shit. What were you playing? Yeah, it is a lose-lose situation on the internet. It is. Did I ever clean the dog poop? What are you talking about?
Walrus nipples.
The fuck is that?
Toyota Tacoma Wept donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I've got chubs for you. Big fat chubs for you. Got a firm but soft for you. Gonna go halfway for you.
That's a Tim and Eric reference. Now, I don't know anyone who has a Mac Mini. I got the secondary streaming setup basically done. The only issue that is I can't go past 6,000 kbps for streaming with OBS. Is that like a Mac OBS thing? That is a big fucking package, dude. I'm not like, I know it sounds like I'm trying to be funny. On my Ring doorbell, I put in a new solar panel. It's like a huge one. Man, it charges the battery like crazy. Yeah, the Mac Mini. You know, one thing, it was funny. I was watching a video of Linus
Walrus
Tech
nipples.
Tips.
Jello donated $5 through Super Chat. Hey Bird Father, did you hear about the pro-Palestinian activist being held by ICE while he had a green card? Shit's getting scary, man.
Yeah, dude. It's interesting to see a lot of people that voted for him now. Like, I didn't realize he was going to, like, what do you mean he didn't realize he was going to do this? He talked about virtually everything he was going to do. You know? What? I'll let Phoenix, I'll let it read that, so.
Walrus nipples.
Phoenix donated $5 through Super Chat. Father, I had a dream last night. In it I was at your house helping build a computer with you. You eventually got frustrated, farted on the PC and left.
I farted on the PC. I farted on it. Yes, we can have some applause for Becky's failure. Please help me, Dicker's giraffe nipples. Is it thank you for being a member for 3 months. Giraffe nipples, are those a real thing? Listen.
Walrus nipples.
Nightly Truth donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Can we some applauses for Becky's failure?
Is it a real failure, though? We'll see. This seems to be the most realistic one, but she, like, quits or gets fired every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, so giving context here, she was never going. She hasn't even gotten her tickets yet. I'm not going, and I got tickets. So she's making this excuse that Savage threatened her. Like, I'm not saying, like, so should have Savage done that even jokingly? No. But I'm sure they're going to have, like, security there and shit. It's just an excuse to not go because she just doesn't want to go. And she knows because she's, like, the flagship of Queens that she should go. So she's looking for an out. And anyone with, like, an 80 plus IQ Yeah, I think Gay is Gay. I think Gay is gone. Jay is gone from lolcow. Anyway. The Gay is gone. So Becky's using that as an out not to go, which the most telling thing that she didn't want to go is not even necessarily that the threat. She didn't even get the plane
Walrus
tickets
nipples.
yet.
Nightly Truth donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I heard Keem cuss her out on the phone. She's gone, Birdfather.
If she is officially gone, not today, we will have a Becky is gone celebration stream. I'm not kidding. We will have a Becky is gone celebration stream. Jay, you're invited. You're invited, Jay.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
Dom
like that.
DeMarco.
Wait, no, Jay said last night that Jaffe doesn't know how to shut up. That's why he left. Are you kidding? Are you... dude, you know what? It's like, again, like I said, I was disappointed for like 50 seconds when I got fired, when I realized it was real. But then I'm like, when I saw the direction the show was going and like how they were trying to just make it an extension of lolcow, I'm like, I don't know, I'm good. I don't know. Jay's coming on here on Friday. We're going to be talking about Phil.
Wow.
You're 100% serious? So if Becky is gone, I mean, I don't even want to see her as a guest anywhere. Like, I actually, even though I got fired, I could still pop up on any lolcow stream that I want to, as far as I know. I won't get paid for it, but that's not really the point. Free press for me. Free publicity. Then I'll believe it.
Mean queen is boogie's lean tween who means kings.
Oh, don't say skip the music. I'll start from the beginning, motherfucker. Don't fuck with me, turtles.
Yeah, there's so much. There's so much, man. That's why I'm like, and I need to find. I think another bird is arriving, so we'll have a bird.
Walrus nipples.
Bad Dad USA donated $5 through Super Chat. Remember when your mom asked you to check on your daughter and you refused? I do # Bad Dad USA. You're too old for drama when your kids are being ignored.
Remember when that was their uncle that was watching them and 5 minutes later she actually was fine? Remember that? Do you remember that? When was your channel made? Oh, God, you just made it today. I was going to give you a chance, but now you're blocked, dude. You made the channel today. You're gone. Sorry. Yeah, we were the fucking show. You know, like, full stop. And we could do that show. And here's the thing. When Jay and I start doing it on a week, if we start doing it on a weekly basis, we don't have to split the money with anybody else. Jello, know anyone who needs video editing over retail? What do you mean over retail? You know, what do you mean over retail, dude? I'm not sure what you mean.
Don't fuck with me. Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the absolute worst podcast on all of YouTube. You are watching lolcow
Yeah, gone for good until they make another channel.
live.
Be like that one dude that comes in here that has like 80 different sock accounts, and then he makes another 80. That's impressive. The dedication to just sit here and say stupid shit in my chat is No, fuck it. It's pathetic. Put my nips up there. Oh. And Keem, if this is real, which I'm hearing it is, but I'll believe it when I see it, I warned you. And the thing is now, Queens, a lot of it's based around Becky.
I've had enough. I'm kind of fucking done with it. You know, I get messages every day. I'm not going to fat camp. I'm not going. I'm not going. You're putting my safety at risk.
Safety at risk.
It's not worth it for a job to go through this.
ANDY123.
Oh, dude, I'm 100% skeptical, easily pleased, of course. When she is gone and there is a new host or whatever, cool. I don't believe it until I never see her on one of these shows again.
Walrus nipples.
Toyota Tacoma Wept donated $4.99 through Super Chat. The day Becky gets fired will be the same day Phil becomes self-aware. Also, what do you think smells worse, her bed or her Arby's roast beef?
They're both probably equally terrible. Just keep it real.
ESON super chatted $25.81.
Toyota Tacoma Web, thank you.
Restart the intro music
Thank
now.
you for the
Also,
birds.
fire Eric.
Who is Eric?
Walrus nipples.
JDTV donated 5 Swiss francs.
I'm getting
through
the
Super
tattoo.
Chat. Can I ask why you are not getting the tattoo anymore? In my opinion, that was a stupid idea anyways, and it was very nice if you to donate the money. Heart.
No, the tattoo is still happening. That's part of the... I was supposed to do 15 marathon streams this month. That ain't happening. But the tattoo is. That's part of the reason why I'm like, I need to get that sorted out. Drummer Punk now putting us at 10 gifted memberships today. Thank you very much, sir. So no, it's still happening. The 15 marathon streams, I can't guarantee. So I rather just put the money towards a good cause than keep money for something that I'm not sure I could actually fulfill the promise with. I think that would be wrong. So, and I wanted to show the evidence on stream. You know.
Let's get the boys on the line. I can't do that to y'all. I can't do that to y'all.
People are saying her getting shit canned is real.
Walrus nipples.
Review China
bullshit.
USA donated
Bullshit.
£4.99 through Super Chat.
Bullshit.
The fact that you got mad at the Crusaders for doxing Becky always baffled me. We knew what kind of person
Why?
she was and we punished her for it.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't. You did not know over 10 years ago, or about 10 years ago, that this was... No, you didn't. A lot of people didn't.
Where the
What's up?
fuck is...
I have to figure it out, but yes, Mystery Man.
is this guy?
Walrus nipples.
Mystery Man donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Can you change the Super Chat voice to the same one Keem uses on Lol Cow Live?
Maybe.
Much better than the woman one. I will donate more often if you change it.
Well, I was thinking of changing it anyway, but if there's a financial incentive behind it, sure, why not? Let me see here. Let's see. Super chats. Where the fuck is the voice? Text to speech, voice. Who is Brian? Let's hear Brian. Let's hear Brian a second. YouTube super
Walrus
chat.
nipples.
Kevin donated $76 through
There
Super
it is.
Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
I didn't do that on purpose. I just literally spitballed that. I have not had time to be in Discord today. So Mystery Man, there you go.
He's pooping in his new hoodie. He's breaking in his new hoodie. He's like, I'm gonna have to poop as soon as this show starts. I'm gonna have to poop, and then he goes, I have to poop now. He shit his new hoodie.
Yo, chat, what do you guys think of the
Wings' chair is looking rough, man.
official Locale Live hoodies, W's or L's?
Dude, let me show you this. I don't know if you got up and showed him, but like, it fits good. Like, it's a little tight. It probably, like, if I had to do it over again, I'd go one size up. But other than that, dude, look at me. Desi looks good in hers too.
You look like a large man in a hoodie. Listen, Quasar, you're a cheap bastard. You do not get tits. You cheap son of a bitch.
Walrus nipples.
I didn't see it,
Phoenix
Phoenix.
donated $5 through Super Chat. Did you like my King Seltzer Bill Gates AI image?
I didn't see it.
Oh my God, that looks good.
Yeah, he is losing weight, Boogie. Here comes band hoodies.
They're like just big enough for y'all, huh?
They're what?
I said they're just big enough for y'all. They fit or
Yeah. Well, so I wasn't expecting like this high quality of a material. When I opened it up, I was thinking, oh, this is thin. But it's
What's the wrong voice? What voice are you talking about? That's the one I always hear them using here.
super stretchy.
Yeah.
It's got
And it's really high
spandex.
quality, and it's going to fit anybody good. But because it's super stretchy, I'm just not used to that.
Well, it's 5% spandex, 95% polyester.
I liked
Walrus
it on Twitter.
nipples.
Phoenix donated $5 through Super Chat. Yes, you did. You liked it on Twitter, lol.
People send me a lot of it, so I probably did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I like it a lot. And
Yeah, I personally wouldn't be wearing that in public. Not that I'm a fashion icon by any means, but
it's really stands out, dude. It pops.
I like it because you know, some hoodies you can't wear because they're too hot.
you didn't miss too
This
much.
isn't it. This is like a hoodie that you could
Yeah.
wear like, I don't know, fall, spring, even some summer, really, like a late night of summer, you could throw this on and not be sweating your balls off, you know?
Well, in about a week, I'm going to be working out in this thing, depending on how chilly it does each day.
Yeah.
You know, I'm
It's not
gonna
gonna be
rock this
chilly at
fucking
all.
thing.
Guys, the hoodies will go
All right, so we'll see what it is when they get a super chat.
on sale this week before we leave for Fat Camp. So before Friday. Don't know the exact date, but they will be for sale. Basically, if you get the Locale Live one, it will be Locale Live on the front, or Queens on the front, or any other show on the front, right? But they're all the same as far as the back goes, like the 2025. So yeah. And then here is the other thing. Do we have any pay pics?
I got to get paint. Oh, that's a good point, dude. Here I'm thinking like Duty like send me a kit. Like I got to get paint. Fuck.
Any pay pigs around? Any crowns around here watching right now?
What's up,
Because
Andreas? Thank you for being a
this
member for
is the
32
pin.
months.
I don't know if I can get it to zoom in. I doubt it.
I want that.
But this is the pin, the Loco Live pin. Let me go full screen. Let me see if that helps. All right. So this pin right here will be available free for all of our pay pigs and
Jack's
all
son
of
Clark
our crowns.
super chatted $20. Can we all put
Oh.
up middle fingers for Walmart?
Does anyone know the name of that voice? Let's see if I could find it for you. Now I see the voice you're talking about.
Walrus Nipples.
JT&T donated $49.99 through Super Chat. Those are the ugliest hoodies I have ever seen.
I guess I'm whipping the breast out again, huh? Thank you, JT&T. Philip Burnell had a burst. It was on May 1st. Yeah, I wouldn't be rocking those out in public, just being honest with you. Thank you, Jostler and JT&T. Let me see if I can find that voice real quick. What was it again? Let me hear it a second. Where we at?
So this pin right here will be available free for all of our pay pigs and
Jack's
all
son
of
Clark
our
super
crowns.
chatted.
All right, let me see. Kevin, thank you for subscribing. So, is that Ruben, maybe? Let's hear. I do like the voice.
Walrus Nipples.
Kevin doneerde $32 through Super Chat. This
Oh,
is
no,
a
no,
test
no.
Super Chat message.
That is not, it is not Ruben. Maybe Gregory? Wish they would let you, like, test him.
Walrus Nipples.
Kevin donated $100 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
Let me try Kevin. I'm going to try, like, 3 to 5 more, and then we're just going to keep it moving.
Walrus Nipples.
Kevin donated $48 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
No. Maybe it's Matthew?
Walrus Nipples.
Kevin donated $15 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
Is that it?
$20.
No. It's close, though. Maybe it's Steven. Come on, Steven.
Walrus Nipples.
Last one.
Kevin donated $27 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
Remy, Isabel, Liam. Maybe it's Dan. Maybe Daniel. If it's not this one, I'm just keeping it.
Walrus Nipples.
Kevin donated $46 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
All right, I'm not leaving that. Yeah, dude, I don't. I'm just going to pick a random one that's not like. Let's try Ruben.
Walrus Nipples.
Kevin doneerde $89
No.
through Super Chat.
No.
This is a test Super Chat message.
No. Russell? I'm just fucking. Let me just see if it actually
Walrus
speaks.
Nipples.
Kevin donated $48 through Super Chat. This is a test.
Walrus Nipples.
Kevin donated $25 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
All right, Brian, please save me. And then we're done. Brian is
Walrus Nipples.
Kevin donated $27 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
It's named Jeremy Hanky. All right, let me see. This is it. Super chats.
Walrus nipples.
Kevin donated $41 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
Jeremy, let's see. Where are you at, Jeremy? Laura, Emma. Is there a Jeremy? There is no Jeremy, dude. There is no Jeremy. Let me try. Nope. It might be something I have to upload. And I can't drive the rest of the audience crazy. It's not fair. It's not there. It's weird.
Can we all put up middle fingers for Walmart?
Thank you, Walmart.
Oh, yeah, they're not using OBS, I don't think.
For making our lives so much better and so much more amazing.
Boogie, I'm surprised you're letting that slander happen. I thought you sucked Sam Walton's dick on the regular.
People are allowed to be retarded. Go to Target, pay twice as much, you fucking idiot.
Bro, I told Wings to have his hoodie up, and he has his set up like it's a fucking bonnet or some shit. Like,
what is Wings' face, too? It's named Philip. Oh, let me see. Is there a Philip? No, there's Filipino. For now, but who's the black? Is the black guy Greg? Listen, let's test out Greg.
Walrus nipples.
Kevin donated $84 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
All right, yeah, that is a sexy black man. We got Greg. We got Greg in the building.
what? Why does your hood look like that?
He tightened it.
Bro, why? You have a big fucking head. There you go. I guess it looks a little bit better. I don't know. You don't have to wear the hoods if you don't want to. I just wanted.
No, I like it.
I wanted it for the beginning.
I'm doing this for the whole stream.
Dude, I look like fucking Mario or something. You know that one Mario character that has the white top?
I was thinking I'll just not get it.
You're talking about Toad. Akeem starts looking creepy right there too.
Like there should be a girl version of this hoodie that has like the cow ears on the hood.
No, the echo was because I had Streamlabs open. You were hearing it through Streamlabs and Streamlabs OBS. That won't be there. Now that it's closed, you won't hear it.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that would be cute as shit.
Of course it would. Do you furry fuck?
Yeah, of course. Of course. I want Daisy to rock that.
What do you
she
like?
She can stop being my cat girl and be my moo-moo.
What do you like?
Furry fucking wieners, motherfucker. And you know what? I'm no longer ashamed. I'm loud and I'm proud,
Sexy
bitch.
Coco, man. You cheap bastard.
Boogie likes furry so much he wish we had a bull instead of a cow.
I like the wiener on a furry. I like a wiener that's furry because it's got hairs all over it. I don't give a fuck. You dip a fucking wiener in a goddamn bowl of dog fur and I'm into it, bitch.
You're fine.
All right.
160
1 gram of
calories.
sugar.
24.
What I hate, here's what I hate. There's a million different opinions on how to lose weight. There's a million.
Nope.
Like fucking taste to them.
Want to keep you the victim. All right. Now, what's that in reference to is basically Flava was threatening to go to fat camp in Becky's chat.
Okay. Now we're getting.
I got hit up with it. So I told.
Hearing weight loss advice from Keemstar as he's smoking a cigarette and 2 other fat men I'm not really interested in. Just You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I'm good. Like that I'm not like a lot of not sure how long I'm streaming today, but I'm streaming for it. Don't worry, it's not going to be a short stream. But
Told Savage, tell her to stop saying that because she's one, not going to fat camp, and two, she's threatening IRL shit, right? Becky believes in her head that I am having Flavor there and I am setting up Tina and Becky. Like it's a Keemstar thing where Flavor's coming.
Walrus nipples.
So basically,
what just happened? What just happened? I just tested this shit. Did I turn it off by accident? Let me go to YouTube Super Chats. Text to speech is enabled.
Walrus nipples.
Kevin donated $18 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
Try one other thing here. All right, let's try it again. Try one more time. Fuck, dude.
Walrus nipples.
Kevin donated $48 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
I'm not trying to fish for money. You guys have been amazing already. Could someone donate $3.99 or more?
JT&T donated $9.99 through Super Chat.
There we
Wins
go.
is
Yeah.
just praying that was only a fart that came out. Wins is just praying that was only a fart that came out.
Thank you for the test.
Savage and Flava have gotten, like, have fucked with Becky so bad that Becky's literally glitching and falling apart, and she's going to ruin the biggest money-earning opportunity of her entire fucking career because of Savage and Flava.
Just so you know, Tina's been texting me the same shit. And she does. Tina's not going either. You need to get Tina in here, too. Because Tina thinks Flava's going. They both think it.
But they're not going. Flava
You understand that nothing that you do at this point would surprise us.
Neglected _ Tibbles super chatted
Neglected Tibbles.
$19.99. Desi word means nothing. I remember a time she came on and said you had cancer 100%.
Well, she has heard my doctor say it
on your
about 20
McDonald's
times.
intake FSFS.
All right, so what?
Good point. Yeah, she
does make it. She's going to have weight. Well, you should make it abundantly clear that.
Wait.
And I wish you'd give me that stroke or heart attack. I'm due it anyway. Like, get this shit
John
done.
Anna's at the gym, Boogie.
Get this shit done.
What's up,
There
John
we go.
Anna?
Here we go.
That was good.
Do you hear that, Dono? They're calling Boogie gross for saying his girlfriend was a Disney princess for a day.
All the Disney princesses are
All right, she's
adults.
coming
You're the
in
one
now.
making it gross.
Dude. Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you.
Appreciate let's bring in
Clifton the Colored Milkman
Lucifina.
super chatted $19.
Oh, she's cool. I know her.
Boogie shoots bullets.
Walrus nipples.
I don't get it. I have it set to $3.99. Listen, mud wrestle Ben Thorpe at your local Chili's. Be a man. Oh, okay, sure. Let me check if I did something crazy. Did I fuck something up here? Oh, YouTube. Super Chats. Save settings. Now it should work.
Walrus nipples.
Kevin donated $4 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
Oh, yeah, that's why. I accidentally set it higher. Now it's lower and it should work. Thank you, Ben Brody. Thank you, JT and Chi. Thank you, Clifford colored milkman. That's teetering on being racist, but I'll let it kind of slide.
School zones, but is clutching his pearls over a middle-aged wine mom. Grow a pair. Love you, Wing.
I mean, I've only shot the one blank. She's burned down multiple houses, retard.
Lucifina, you got your camera on?
Yeah, but she's also a woman, Boogie. I know you're not a really good strong man, but like as a man, you can't be afraid of women.
I'm afraid of my cabin being on fire when I wake up in the middle of the night. That I'm afraid of.
All right, guys.
You can walk out the door.
All right, guys.
I ain't real good at walking.
Let's get to the meat of this. First, let's go to Lucifina. What you got for us?
Come up, say hi. And Boogie, everyone is deeply concerned about your dog eating those pills. So can you please pick them up? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what do you think about Becky not going to fat camp?
Honestly, if I were her, I probably wouldn't either.
Damn.
What?
I know you have security, but you never know what people are gonna try to do.
Lucifina, can you pull your camera down a little bit?
Oh, sorry. I can't see
You look like you're trying to hold your head above water. It just bothered me.
I can't see myself.
It's good there. It's good there.
Damn, you got a lot of stuffed animals.
Yeah, how old are you? Yeah.
I'm 35.
And you got a bunch of stuffed animals? Oh, Chad's gonna have a field day with you, huh? How dare Desi have him at 22? You got him at 35.
And she will have them at 35. I bet you bought her one yesterday at the aquarium.
I bought
her. That's what cost you $60.
They're only $5 a pop. Actually, yeah.
Holy! Usually those things are like ridiculous at those places.
They had some cheap ones, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a big deal for women to have stuffed animals. That may sound sexist, but
All right, thank you, Lucy, Tina. Appreciate you.
All right, bye.
All right, let's hear your case.
It's not much of a case. It's just I already gave the answer, which is I'm not going as long as Savage is going to be there.
Savage is only
Of course you're not. Of course you have an excuse not to go.
Going to be there for 1 week.
Neglect.
Well,
she's cool too, Lucifina.
Going for that 1 week
Super
there, I guess.
$19.99. I'm sure people don't want to sit next to you in a theater either, Booger. Dealing with the spillover of skin and the stench. Also, Disney princess.
Yeah.
Can you be more creepy, bro?
Why? What's Savage going to do to you?
She makes threats just as bad as Flava's, if not worse, about putting a bullet between your eyes. I showed you some of the threats I've been getting on Twitter about a bullet to the back of the head. I just don't fuck with it.
Oh, I get that shit all the time. I get it all the time. Now, with the Thorpes showing up to my doorstep, or wanting to, I should say, and still getting really fucking close, that is different. But man, if I had to go after everyone who went out, like, dude, I'd be on the phone every day.
This stuff.
Who's saying that?
Can we get some receipts here?
The eyes is stuff that Savage has said, not to me, but those are the types of threats she's made. It's on video. And the bullet to the back of my head is random people of hers on Twitter.
Okay, so random people are threatening you, not Savage.
The people she's motivated, yeah.
Because of Savage. And my point is, I don't care who the fuck it's coming from. If it's coming as a result of her, whether it's because of her directly
What's up, Juicy?
or not, I'm not interacting with the bitch. She can live her own life and threaten other people, not me.
Yeah, but it's
We'll watch some of that. We'll watch some of that too. Him
Walrus
freaking out.
nipples. People are going to
Clifton the
make
Colored
threats
Milkman
like
donated
that, like
$4.99 through Super Chat. It's okay, I can show you my choco tipples to prove I have unrestricted access of the pass.
Okay, so you're black is what you're saying?
That's part of like being on the internet.
And that's the point. If it's just internet shit, then fine. But Fat Camp is not internet shit. That's real life. That's exactly why that's where I'm.
Savage is not going to pull up there with a fucking gun in front of everybody to fucking shoot you, dude. Like, that's until you're in a totally controlled environment and you know that, Becky. You just have beef with her and you want to restrict her access from going. You've done this a billion times before.
I'm drawing the line.
What's up, Mike?
So you want me to tell Savage she can't go?
Exactly.
Okay.
And that's because it's her own fucking fault. It's her own fault that she can't,
All
because
right.
it's her that's making these threats.
All right, Savage, call in. Someone get a hold of Savage. Colin.
Oh my God, Jesus! Hang on.
What happened? Somebody shoot at your house?
No.
That was pretty good. I don't think. I think it's weird if dude have waifu pillows. Honestly, at any age, you know they're humping them. I'm just keeping it a buck with you.
No, my cats.
Can't believe there's over 500 people here at fucking not even 4 o'clock. For me, that's unprecedented.
Oh my God, did it get hit?
No, but it's
sneezed.
on being paranoid over this shit either. I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, so
Lord, you've been paranoid. Like, there's going to be like fucking 40 people.
Yeah, random person threatened me. You know, it's just an excuse not to go. She doesn't have the, you're going to find, she's going to say it later on in this. She doesn't even have the fucking plane tickets, dude.
There, if she wants to fight you, somebody will get her off of you.
Look, obviously this is something that's not likely to happen, right? But like it takes a second for somebody to slip something in your drink, do shit like that. It's not just about violence.
That would be against the law.
Smarter than that. Women are a lot smarter than that.
Who, they're going to slip something in your drink and poison you there? Come on, Becky. Come on. Come on.
We don't just resort to using our fists. We use our brains and sabotage people.
Yeah, you're projecting right now and don't even realize it because narcissists never are self-aware with this shit.
Okay, well, just so you know, like
this is like shit you would do.
Or like crimes. Like someone would go to jail.
Flava's a convicted criminal, and that's the kind of person
She's
Savage
not
hangs
there.
around with. And Savage toes the line of the law. She just straddles right over it.
Flava is not.
That's poisoning you is not towing the line of the law, Becky. That's not towing any line. That's just flat. That's murder.
Going. I don't know how many more times I need to say it.
I understand she's not going. Her going isn't my point. It's the fact that these are the people that Savage associates with. That's the kind of that's the level of behavior that she can.
Becky, who do you associate with? They even say it here, if I remember correctly. You got it here by lying and dogging on me. I know it's been said by me 1,000 times, but it's all they bring it up here.
Considers acceptable in life.
Are you willing to pay Savage's expenses because she raised a bunch of money and she's bought tickets and all that? You gonna pay for that?
No, she could
Walrus nipples.
I think we're going to keep
Lost
this
in
voice for a
Gaming
while.
donated $5 through Super Chat. I finally found the voice they use. In Stream Elements, the name is Paul.
Yeah, it's Stream Elements. I don't use Stream Elements, so. But I like this sexy black man. I'm digging him. Keem yelled at people wanting to slip Wings weed edibles. Yeah, like, dude, it's not going to happen, and she knows it. She just doesn't like Savage and doesn't want her going. And honestly, she admitted here she doesn't even have the plane tickets yet. I don't think Becky wanted to go to this shit. This dude, having a waifu pillow and collecting Pokemon cards, Borden, are two totally different things. You're good. You're fine.
Fund that back to the people she took the money from. That's her problem. It's her behavior that caused this. She should have thought about that before she decided to threaten me right on camera, right in front of you, no less.
And you think all
they're not the same,
you are
Borden.
going to stop because you're
fine.
making Savage not go?
The point is, I'm not going to be in person IRL with her. Period. End of story. I don't need to explain that anymore. There's nothing left to elaborate.
Because I think, hypothetically speaking, if we make it so Savage can't go for Becky's safety.
Walrus nipples.
Matt Snacks donated $5 through Super Chat. Hoot wireless, hoot wireless, hoot wireless.
Hoot wireless. I want to make the voice a little louder, too. Let me go YouTube Super Chats. There, save settings. It's fine. All right. JT&T, if it's right, it's basically, I'm going to put my shirt on, use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Because I got to use the bathroom real quick. Might as well do it now before we get deep into this. My apologies. I am back. Wireless. Wireless.
Threats against you will be way worse. Just saying.
Cool. At least I won't be stuck there with her in person. I have her muted, by the way, so if she talks, I can't hear her.
Good.
You rang?
Yeah, Savage.
I can't put the camera on right now.
You can't put your camera on?
No, I can't. No, not
All
right
right.
now.
Are you hearing this? Becky's saying
Is
that
it because
she's not
you don't
going
have
to
your makeup on?
She said she's not going to fat camp if you're not going.
Why?
If you're going, she's not
I don't even know where the hell Savage came from.
going.
Why? I'm not going to do anything to you, Becky.
She thinks
you know
you're gonna.
that.
She thinks you're gonna spike her drink and make her like high and shit.
What?
Becky,
Are you insane?
No, like I said, I want no interaction to do with her. So you're more than happy to repeat her messages to me, but I am no longer in my world.
All right, I'll restart the stream for you right now.
Savage doesn't exist anymore. She gets no more attention from me.
Becky, unmute her.
No.
Okay.
I already told you what my bottom line is. There's nothing else I need to say.
All right. So if you and Becky's saying in your world, Savage.
I'll still never understand where her sense of entitlement. You've accomplished nothing. It's not like you came in here like famous with like a big following that you brought. This show made you what you are. What are you doing? Without this show, you would be the nothing that you were before.
Doesn't exist. Okay, fine. She doesn't exist. So she's going to go there, but you won't see her because she doesn't exist.
You're missing my point. I'm not giving her any attention anymore. That still doesn't mean I'm sharing a real life space with her. Plus, I have other issues on Fat Camp we need to talk about as well. We'll deal with this one
I'm starting
first,
to think
but I
that
wanna
you
know
don't
why
want to go. You
Queens
just
is
using
paying
me
the
as
second
an
biggest
excuse,
amount for
Becky.
Fat
You
Camp
just don't want to
just
go.
pay for our enemies and shit to
You
go.
gotta do some work.
And then if we don't go, you would still want us to pay.
I
Where was
can't
our
hear you.
consent?
Oh, I don't care. They're covering me as their main event. Then I'll cover them. Yeah, all of a sudden she got principles. I find it amazing with Richie. She lied about Richie. I don't care. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I know I'm not wrong about Richie, you know, essentially graping her. No, she lied about that. She lied about that to get back of him because he made everyone realize that she lived in squalor. And she's like, I didn't want to go to the cops and, you know, go through all the emotional trauma, but yet you'll talk about it and make a whole stream on Lolcow Queens dedicated to crying and screaming about it. You'll go through that, but the going to law enforcement, come on. Does anyone really believe that? Give me a break.
Agreement in any of this.
Becky, I can't hear
Fuckers
you.
need to go and lose some weight. Ain't gonna be on my head.
Becky, I can't hear you because Savage is talking. You need to unmute her so you know when to talk.
You could tell me when she's done talking, and then I'll talk.
Okay, well, she's still talking.
Well, me and Boogie don't like.
No, this isn't scripted. Dude, there's so much shit that is scripted that I ignore. I know, like, maybe there was one thing I was wrong about, but...
Don, and we're still going when John's going. Why are you having this issue?
All of a sudden, she was cool with me.
Yeah, like, she never really had, like, a career on YouTube. Like, she would go in and she would go out and she would go back in and back out. But she never really had, like... Then she would, like, want to do something else. Like, she just... I mean, I'm a fairly flaky guy, I admit it, but she never sticks to anything at all. Nothing.
What, before the whole little Flavor situation. And just to be clear, who brought Flavor's name up first over here in this? I think your co-host did. So
Becky, you gotta unmute her so you can understand what's being said. You have
Okay,
to.
I'm in the same room as her. All she does is talk over me, and I'm not going through that today. It's my day off.
I understand, but just unmute her so we can...
But dude, I know, like, she sucks at acting. You could see her when Becky's fake mad. Actually, there is no. You could see it from a mile away, dude.
Try to resolve this. All right.
If she interrupts me once, she's getting muted again. One time. That's it.
Okay. She's unmuting you. Savage, please tell Becky you're not going to do anything to her.
Like, now I know, like, obviously, you know, everyone's looking. Like, remember when I had the whole drama with that fucking psycho that I was definitely feeding the troll back in, like, 2016? She made that video on her Becky Boop channel. We'll see. You know, you'll see the freaking out later when she screams. That's real. Is she actually gone? People are saying that she is. I don't know if I believe it. So we'll see.
I'm not going to do anything to you. Good Lord. Why would you even think that?
Why would I think that? Because you threatened on camera that you...
You could see in her face that she's lying right there. She looked in both directions. She doesn't really believe. She just doesn't want to go.
Walrus nipples.
Mr. Camper donated £5 through Super Chat. Oh look. Becky deciding not to go has made her the center of attention again. I'm shocked.
She hasn't even bought tickets. At least according to this, she hasn't even gotten tickets yet.
You would strangle the life out of me, so I don't care if you say...
Oh, look, I have more new members so far than they did last night. So
You're not going to do anything to me. My answer is still the same. I am not going if she's there. Period. End of story.
I think you're using me as an excuse.
No, I would love to fucking go.
No, she's definitely using you as an excuse.
Been dying to go. I would love to fucking book my plane tickets and be done with having to wonder.
Yo, it's not even 2 weeks away and you haven't booked your plane tickets? Come on. You don't want to go. I didn't want to go and I had my plane tickets booked. You just don't want to go. It's all it is, man. It's that simple. And you're just looking for another excuse not to
Walrus nipples.
Nike Batista 94 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. It's Sexy Coco Man.
Oh God, that sounds good. Yes, PPP's HRT. I agree.
You haven't booked your tickets?
No, I haven't, because every it's something fucking new.
You can refund tickets, you dumb bitch, but you've decided to pay double because you wanted to wait.
She didn't book her tickets because she's never
wasting your time on irrelevant shit. Stay out of it and shut your mouth.
You didn't book your tickets because you're not planning on going. You're not planning on going. That's why you didn't book your tickets.
Yep. I booked mine, King. I can show you the receipt. I booked mine, and you told me I could go.
This is why
I was talking to King, to be honest.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I was talking first. I will book my tickets right fucking now, but she's not going. I am not going with her there. Period. End of story.
Okay.
I want to know I'm fucking going and make my plans.
Fine.
I'm tired of dealing with this.
Fine. Savage, what day are you arriving at Fat Camp?
22nd.
Okay, well, you can go for the first week, I guess.
Okay.
So book your flight.
And then what about Roxy and
She's making another excuse. You just don't want to go.
Mom?
Well,
Mom's not going.
Roxy's going to be there the whole time.
What's wrong with
I don't
Roxy?
know if I'm
Roxy's a
thrilled about
sweetheart.
that either, to be honest.
What's Roxy?
And if this person wasn't going, there would be something else. And the reason why I know this is believable, because this is the shit I dealt with right before she went on LolCow, before LolCow was even in her radar. That final arc I had with her before she got on this stupid fucking show and threw me under the bus. This is the same shit that she did. There's nothing here is genuine.
to her now. See, it's one after the other.
With her, I mean, this is real. The excuses are real. What she's pulling is real, but
because of everything that happened when I went onto your show to apologize to you, Roxy showed she had just as negative intentions as you did. I'm serious.
It's mighty funny. Y'all treated me like shit on your show, but I'm not pulling this.
Wait, if you're going to interrupt me, you're muted
Savage.
again. I don't need to talk to you, Savage.
Dude, she barely interrupted you. It's Discord. People accidentally talk over each other all the time.
Of her, but this is what she does every single time. She talks over me until I'm not able to talk. That's what she's fucking known for, Keem.
If you're saying if Savage goes, you're not going. If Roxy's going, you're not going. You know who said way worse stuff to you and it made worse threats to you? Boogie. Boogie has said god awful things to you.
Been real. Boogie has never once made a real threat to me.
They're not making real threats. Wake up. They're not making real threats.
Yeah, what's the difference, Becky?
They're not.
They
I never said I was going to choke the life out of her or anything close to it.
Yes, you
Nothing
did.
to that. Nothing close to that.
I'm sure you did, Boogie. You said some
Never,
crazy shit.
and there's a difference. That's why people are asking me, why would I say I don't want to associate with criminals if I'm associated with Boogie and you, Keem? And the answer is because neither of you have ever threatened me.
Okay.
What we entertainment.
Okay.
What they're doing is not.
Okay, let Savage make her case. Unmute her, please. 1 minute. 1 minute, Savage.
Yeah, you don't want her to make the case because it's going to make you look terrible.
She's unmuted.
Okay, Savage, go ahead.
I don't understand why she's so bent. I think it was first me, now it's Roxy. Who's it going to be next? You just using excuses, baby.
No, I'm not, dude. Here's why I'm not going to Fat Camp. I need to make money. I'm not part of this show. I don't get any cut of this. When I agreed to go to Fat Camp, I was part of the show. I think I said once afterwards, but then I thought about it more. I'm going to go there, not be able to stream, spend money to go there, and make nothing. Again, that's what happened in January because of Tech Talk, and I had COVID, admittedly.
You just own up to it. You just don't want to go. You know it's going to be hard work.
If Keem wants to check his messages, he could see exactly what I've said, which is that I will not go to Fat Camp if Savage or anyone associated with her is there. And who I mean by that is Roxy and Psycho Mom. I'm willing to compromise on the last two. But frankly, all three of you are acting together like a little fucking clique of mean girls, and I don't trust any of you right now. There's in this show I don't trust, but you three I don't fucking trust.
22 super chatted $19 and
I mean, if you really even think like, yeah, I got some extra viewers from being on the show and how it was handled helped me too, but it wasn't an insane amount. So even if I went there, like I maybe would get like 15, 20 new people to watch me. But I would miss out on thousands of dollars. It just doesn't, the math doesn't math.
$0.99. OMG Becky.
We got
These
donuts.
are 60-year-old women. You are 40, 20 years younger than them. Plus Savage went to Georgia. What makes you think she wouldn't go to New York to your farm? J-Mo super chatted $20.
No, I don't do that.
Never thought the equivalent of a woman boogie existed, but this Becky Broad fills that role.
Yeah. I hate to say it, even with the cancer thing. Yeah, Boogie has his issues, and he's done some really shady shit. But I don't think Boogie would try to destroy someone else for his own personal gain unless I'm missing something. I mean, the cancer thing is really bad, don't get me wrong. But she'll fucking do whatever. She doesn't care if it benefits her and ruins someone else. I'm not even just talking about me. She will do it.
But you realize that Milkers is supposed to be the antithesis to Queens, right? They're supposed to antagonize you.
Yeah, cool. They should have, and you all should have thought of this when you allow her to do things like getting away with making threats.
I do not allow her to get away with that. Stop saying that. That's not true. Savage, how many times have I yelled at you for things that you didn't even do? Like Flava did something, I yell at you, right?
And how many times do you keep doing it, though, Savage? How many times do you keep doing it?
I haven't done it.
Exactly.
As of 2 days ago, you did it. As of 2 days ago, you did it.
Are you talking about the pearl necklace?
Yeah. Fucking
I don't know what that means, but talking about choking her out, yeah, that's definitely
That
something.
was, I was
Who is this random person?
laughing. It was, and Kim knew it. We talked about it afterwards.
Still
They
don't do
that
that kind
anymore.
of thing. You still,
Well, now I know. Y'all can't even take a
Why don't
fucking
you?
joke.
Jordy got banned for it. Why don't you? I didn't believe Jordy was being serious either. He got banned for it. Why don't you?
His was a little bit too. He was a little bit more than mine.
Can I say something, please?
Let
me make a case for you. I don't often agree with Becky.
Super chatted $20.87.
And then I'm going to talk after this.
Becky is just fishing for all the excuses to get out of fat camp.
First of all,
Boogie.
Yeah, Becky, you are looking for. You would make a fucking killing there. You don't have any valid excuses. I would lose money going there.
What do you like?
I'm not allowed to say.
First of all, what you guys are arguing about is dead. Because what happened is, yes, Savage did threaten Becky with the pearls, and then Savage had a punishment. She did the punishment.
Oh, the punishments are dumb. The punishments are dumb. I know that for a fact.
It wasn't for that. That punishment was for her streaming on her own channel.
For both. It was.
Can I say
for
something,
both.
please?
Shut up, Roxy. I will kick you out. When it's your turn to talk, I will let you fucking know.
Fine.
This is my show and I run my fucking show. So I'll say, hey, Roxy, what do you think about this? Did I say that yet? Sit there, shut up. Becky, this was for two things. One, her streaming on her own thing, okay? And threatening you. And I
See, that's where I'd be different. I would just keep talking to me like that. Be like, yeah, I'm out.
I clearly said that she had to do that punishment for it. And she did do the punishment for it. The second threat,
I would never accept the punishment for that is the problem.
It's the second threat
Big
that came.
Dem super chatted $20. Fire and suspend Queens till April. Becky wants to flex power. She is a liability to LCU.
Oh, I know that first.
Walrus nipples.
Toyota Tacoma Web donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I think my sister's cute. What? I think my sister's cute. I kiss my sister on the lips. I kiss my sis on the lips.
I don't know what that's from. That's kind of horrifying.
Lady Nerd Artist super chatted $20. Becky, can't you have Overflow or any of the guys you talk to on stream to act as your security? Have them play it up as a bit. Plus, Savage will probably sneeze and need to take her heart, and Psycho Mom won't do shit.
No, guys, listen. Becky knows 100% she's going to be safe. That's not what's going on here. She is leveraging the fact that
Fred
Queens
super
is a
chatted
bigger show to get them banned.
$19.99. I begged you, Dan. I begged you not to
Yeah,
have
that's
Savage
exactly
at
it.
Camp.
If you didn't hear my point, Becky, what you're doing is you're leveraging your pull with Queens to get them.
Yeah, and you leverage that. She knew which Walmart to show up with. She leveraged the fact that her show was more successful to get her way. And in the end, she did.
Banned. That this is not about you being scared.
Because I have grudges against other shows. I would never try to do that. I fucking can't stand nerds. Am I trying to get them banned? No. No, none of them have directly fucking threatened me.
What's wrong with my nerds? What's wrong with them?
I'm not getting sidetracked, Boogie. This is not rocket science. I do not tolerate threats from fucking criminals or people who hang out with criminals. That's it. That's all.
Okay, Roxy.
I'm a criminal.
Roxy,
I'm a criminal.
Roxy,
You haven't threatened me. We've already discussed this, Boogie.
Roxy, what do you think about this? Becky's saying she's not going because even you're going. What do you think?
Okay, first of all, I cannot control who I'm hosting with. Becky, name one time have I ever threatened you or even was mean to you beside banter back and forth? I'll wait.
You could have controlled your mouth the entire time I was on that episode trying to do my punishment to smooth things over, specifically so that it wouldn't come to this. But you, just like them,
So you're saying she didn't make any threats to you. You're just mad because you got talked over.
Here she goes jumping in. My point is, I'm not fucking dealing with you bitches. I'm not, period.
You got to jump in with Becky because she just goes on her fucking monologues, hoping that if you have something to say that counters her, you'll be like, oh, you're interrupting me. That's why she does it. That's why she does it.
I'm done with you. I don't care. I'm fucking done. And if you want to say I'm leveraging my show, it's not that. It's that I'm fucking willing to walk away. Because I don't want to.
Oh, how many times? Dude, you would do this show for fucking free.
Walrus nipples.
Toyota Tacoma Web donated $4.99 through Super Chat. How did you not remember that Tim and Eric song? I'm gonna put you through the Cinco
I don't remember it.
Won't need your teeth after that.
That I do know.
To deal with it.
Boogie likes wieners.
Again, what did
Beautiful
I ever
wieners.
do to threaten you, Becky, or Tina, or anybody ever threaten you?
See, I already answered you when
Hugo, thank you for the ass cheeks with leaves, you cheap bastard.
I'm already being ganged up on over there. You blindly take their side, which means I don't fucking trust you either because now
They're my hosts.
Because now you're one of the people associating with criminals. You could have stayed neutral, but you were the one barking the loudest. I'm not stupid.
I said three things to you, Becky.
Blunderfield's third leg donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I can fix her.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that, man. Will Blunderfield's third leg. No.
Hey, Marie Pondu Cherry super chatted $20. I support Becky. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone like Savage either.
But
the LCU shouldn't support the type of hostility that Savage tries to evoke consistently with her threats.
Let me speak.
Oh, fucking stop simping for her. You could so obviously tell when it's not objective thinking. It's someone just simping.
Speak here. Flava did.
It's a bunch of shows based on drama. Like, what do you really, what do you expect?
Make a threat to go in real life, but you have to give her a little bit of charity.
No, you don't. I give her none.
Let me finish. She was emotionally charged because you doxed her.
Not emotionally charged because my co-host has been getting death threats and arson threats for a month. Please,
but your co-host is. But stop.
Report him to the police. Death threats and arson threats are something you report to the police. Kind of like SA.
Walrus nipples.
RTU's Brothers After Work Burrito donated $20 through Super Chat.
Thank you, sir. Weed Seltzer, thank you, you cheap bastard.
Stop. Your co-host.
I don't need to be here if you're not going to listen to me. I don't need to explain myself anymore. My answer is, if they're there, I don't go. Period. It wasn't excuse me. I'm going to say this and I'm going to be finished. I'm not going to talk anymore. It wasn't a collaborative process when you decided who pays for Fat Camp. It wasn't a collaborative process when you decided how the profits of Fat Camp are split. It wasn't a collaborative process when I got to decide if I want to go or not. Well, now I'm fucking standing my place. I don't want to go with them there. Period. Now I'm done.
Okay. Well, first of all, when you say your co-host is getting threats, your co-host is getting threats from just random viewers and has been
Clifton the
for
Colored
years.
Milkman super chatted
for
$20.
Years.
Keep get this yellow brick road teeth manatee in line. You're taking this from a hire who's best known for not gargling review text balls.
I mean, I know I just hit the applause.
You know, you're taking money out of Tina's pocket too, by the way.
Yep.
You know, that's really hypocritical because you know who else is taking money out of Tina's pocket? You guys. Because
she has to pay for it. She's part of the world.
Boogie, do not interrupt me. I will just leave. I don't need to be doing this on my day off and giving you motherfuckers free content when you don't.
What do you have to do on your day off? I don't think you have any actual friends. At least from your own words, your relationship with your parents is not great. What do you have to do?
Don't even listen to my concerns, all right? You guys are also taking money.
And its proof is that she was back and forth, in and out of here when she went on Rewind as well.
From Tina's pocket, because when we stream this at Fat Camp, it all gets streamed on LolCow Live. None of those profits come to Queens, so why are we paying for however much of it we're paying for?
Walrus nipples.
This I know.
Toyota Tacoma Web donated $4.99.
My mom likes to
through
tape
Super
my
Chat.
nips.
I tape my nips, my bloody nips, blah 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 bloody nips. Nobody likes my bloody nips, with a scratchy shirt and my nipples in the zone.
Please just leave my nips alone. That I know.
That's not true. That's not true.
Explain it to me.
Number one, it's not true. There is profit sharing going on. And
Cynthia
number two,
Breyer super
we
chatted
worked for free for
$20.
2 years to build your
I
business.
threatened to
for you.
kick my hubby in his wee for playing too many video games, and now he is sleeping in his car with the doors locked.
Thanks for the update, Cynthia.
But Chad, am I wrong? We worked for 2 years to build your business. You can work for 2 weeks to build ours.
Nothing to do with it.
Review Hypochondriac USA. I was checking if I have a fever, but I don't, which would make sense because I'm sweating and you don't sweat when you have a fever.
This.
Mel
You're completely
Mark super chatted $25.14. The problem is Savage is a liability. Unfortunately, a punishment is nothing there behind a screen. All it takes is a couple of drinks and look at someone at the wrong way. Game on.
No.
Oh my God. So they never leave the house ever. Never leave the house. Even with the Thorpes, I left. I was like, fuck you. I'm still taking my kids for haircuts. I'm still, never once did I ever hesitate to leave the fucking house. That makes them win. Of course there's going to be people there that hated you. If I went there, there'd be people there that hated me. That's not the reason I ain't going, though.
No, listen, I could
Dylan
do the
Roars
same
super
thing.
chatted $19.99. 4 hosts or 1 Becky. Choice is clear. Her content is not worth all these ultimatums. Becky,
Listen.
you act like you're the boss. Also, you're a criminal. You sleep with people for money. Violent crime with your place.
Yeah, now I heard that last one that she did in Texas where she spread for bread was fake. But you have before. You absolutely have before. So he is right. The Texas one I hear was Bugats. It was, I take that from Phil's former friend who said that when they were talking about Project Stu, or is it whatever his name was. But before that, she did. Again, remember we were sitting outside of the Starbucks drinking a coffee, and you talked about how you were a changed person. That was a fucking lie.
Okay, listen,
yesterday, today a little bit, I felt nauseous. Here was I think it was stress, though, because Lauren, she got a shot recently, and then all of a sudden she was saying that she felt like arm pain and it wasn't going away, and she felt it in her armpit. I'm like, please don't tell me she has like fucking cellulitis. So it was like, nah, you need to go. And she was like, I'll go Monday to the doctor and get it checked. I'm like, no, you need to go if it's still bothering you today, meaning yesterday. And she's like, no, I'll see how I feel. Like, no, because if it is cellulitis, even if it's an off chance, luckily it wasn't, but it was something, you don't want to play with that. I had both of my parents in the past, 3.5 years have both had serious infections. Doesn't matter how old or young you are. You don't play with intro guy was in his 20s and had cellulitis and he had 104 fever. So she went and she ended up having, like, you could get it like if you have it on deodorant or something, like a fungal infection. So she had to get some cream. She's fine, but nonetheless, it kind of stressed me a little bit. She's fine. And then, like I said, it's fungal. They're like, you got to put this on. It could be, like I said, from a razor. It could be from deodorant. So, but that was a little stressful. Made my nips sensitive. You can see blue? Here, I can fix that. Where do you see blue? Let me go to main. No, I don't. The blue you're seeing is my mat. If you're talking about this, that's the mat. Yeah, I was like, no, because she would have waited for like the 11th. Not that she's afraid of doctors, she's not. But she's like, oh, I got so much stuff to do. She kind of reminds me of my dad in that way. I'm like, yeah, if you end up being in the hospital on an IV drip of antibiotics for 5 days, guess how much you're going to get done? Nothing. Go now and let that not happen. And lo and behold, she had something fungal that she probably got from a razor or something. Yeah, intro guy had it in his leg. He actually, because a job he used to work at, Delicate Steve, there were like community showers, kind of like a prison. And, you know, people are fucking disgusting. Yeah, he probably picked it up there. He, like a lunatic, he had 104 fever and drove himself. He's like, yeah, I basically almost passed out driving to the hospital in the hospital parking lot. To this day, because the cellulitis caused damage, I guess, to some like the capillaries, I think it is, in his leg. Well, sometimes his leg swells up to this day. He's not infected. I mean, obviously there's no infection there anymore. This was, God, years ago. He was in his late 20s. But yeah, you don't fuck around with that shit, man. You think you think you got an infection, go get it checked.
Anybody could make anybody, a dangerous person, right? In this Locale Live universe, right? John could go over and over again that he's deathly afraid of Billy because Billy made threats that he was going to crush him and play victim. And anybody can do the little song and dance that you're doing, Becky. All right. Savage has nothing in her history to show that she's a dangerous, violent person.
But needless to say, my point being, I forgot to say, is that the anxiety made me nauseous. And usually I don't get nauseous. So I'm like, maybe I am getting a stomach, because there was a stomach bug. My kids, all of them had this weird stomach bug. Why am I talking about this now? Do you even fucking care? But all of what do you do? Sepsis is a daily risk in my workplace. Do you work in a hospital setting is what you mean? All of my kids had this weird stomach bug where they like barfed once and we were done. My dad had something for a few days and my mom had something, but it was a while back though. But who knows? Like, I'm in contact with my kids. My kids go to school, so they're walking fucking germ magnets. So who the hell knows?
There's nothing. There is literally nothing.
Here, I don't feel heard, so there's no point to me being here. She literally threatened to strangle me right in front of you, Keeb. What is wrong with you?
But it's not real. She's talking shit. She's talking shit.
Becky, how many times, see, this is where it's not, she may be forcing the tears out, but this is how Becky runs her life. Becky, how many times has Tina said she was going to come to your house and beat the shit out of you? Why aren't you afraid of that? Again, I hear Tina's not going. She is. Who knows? I don't. You don't worry. I'm not going to be there.
Shit, and you know it.
Okay, then you first shit.
Yeah, this is what I mean. This is the real crash shots. These are the ones that I savor. The fake shit. You know, if you, for the simps that enjoy that still, even with how insane she is, who would simp for her, that's on you. God bless. I ain't here for any of that. Ooh, Glamorous Frog. That sounds brutal, dude. Didn't know it was broken until, yeah, broken bones again infected too.
Talking ass at fat camp, and I'm not going. I don't need to be here.
Yeah, I'm going to wait like a week, but if Becky is permanently gone, we're going to absolutely have a celebration stream. Premium, I would say
Walrus
premium.
Nipples.
Toyota Tacoma Web donated $4.99
Awesome line.
through
That's
Super
an awesome
Chat.
line.
Premium? I'd say premium.
Premium more. I would say premium. I wish we could watch it. What do you say? He's a serial masturbator. Oh my God.
You know my answer.
Billy
Goodbye.
threatened to, no. See, this is what this bitch does. Billy threatened to stomp John.
No, now if that doesn't show you that this is real, see this what the come on. So what is today? So when are we going to have the members only stream? I don't know. Natsu, are you here? If you're here, say birds. Because I think he's sending me a bird, so we might as well do like a members-only bird-a-thon this week. I mean, I'm not trying to rush you to send it or even send it at all. Just want to know, are you sending the bird? Maybe I'll do 2 members-only streams this week. Would you guys be down with 2 members? That's why you should become a member. If you become a member, you're going to have access to the members-only streams where I make Lego birds. That sounds really ridiculous, but it's something I'm going to do. We're going to be doing Sim City. A lot of you, that was like
Nipples.
Almost 80% of you want me to play that.
Donated $4.99 through Super Chat. George Bush doesn't care about black tipples.
Oh, and then you see Mike Myers. Natsu, are you here saying birds? Did you send the bird? Because I'm going to make it a fucking bird event. What I think I'll do is one stream I'll do SimCity. I have to find my flash cart in the closet. We'll play SimCity and we'll paint. I got to get a paint kit tomorrow. Matter of fact. Where's my fucking phone? Hey Siri. Set a reminder for tomorrow to buy a painting kit. Natsu, did you send the bird? If so, say birds. That was way too early, so I'll wait for another birds. Or say bird breasts. Hey, Big Bird, how are you? Clifton the Colored Milkman has become a member. You can be here for the stream.
Breasts.
Natsu has said birds. I think that means he sent it. You're from Yonkers and you like my beats. See, actually, after I stream tonight, I think I'll do about around 4 hours. I'm thinking I'm going to set up the rest of my, because I did so much. Yesterday, I rearranged a whole bunch of shit in my room, outside of my room. There was so much stuff I had to move around, but I got it done. I set up the Intel computer, which everyone hates on that B580. I'm guessing that's a yes. Not to say birds in the other chat. So now we got 11 members. So now another person. So yeah, let's do it. I owe you guys. Let's do a couple members only streams this week. So become a member. It gives you access to the Discord. Just make sure your YouTube is linked. Maybe I'll do call-ins while I'm playing Circuit City, so we could do that too. So you have access. We got 10 gifted members from Ruala. Thank you. also thinking of doing another members-only stream where I play Doom for the SNES. Yeah, dude, I've been playing games and everyone's like, oh, it's a 1440p card, which, yeah, I do agree that's a sweet spot. But granted, had Intel XeSS on. But I was doing with XeSS on dynamic at 4K, which obviously it isn't native 4K. I understand that. Image reconstruction with ray tracing on ultra. There's that overdrive, which no, you're not doing overdrive at 4K, but it was at the output render resolution, where the output resolution was 3840 by 2160. Intel XeSS on dynamic at the ultra ray tracing setting, staying well above 30 FPS. Now, I understand there's some people, oh, it's 60 FPS at least or nothing. Fine, but to me, that's still a pretty 4K fucking card. Hey, dude, FSR4 is a big fucking deal. I want to get what's a good the Mr. FPGA? How much is that fucking thing? So thank you, Rulawa, now putting us at 21 members. So tomorrow will be
Walrus Nipples.
A member-only stream.
Toyota Tacoma Web donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I'm gonna get to sleep. Mind if I watch? Sure, you can use my new Cinco sleep watching chair.
Use my
from
new
Cinco. Also, the bird set is just the bird.
Oh, yeah, you sent the bird. Good. So it's just the bird. I was wondering that last time. I didn't want to open it up for obvious reasons. Sure, I'm going to use the new Cinco sleep watching chair from Cinco. I am the Seltzer King.
Wings threaten fucking multiple people in the Discord. Fucking boogies threaten people, right? It's not real. When it's not real, it's not real. It's talking shit.
I threatened John.
Only when it comes to making. Only when it comes to
The whole thing
me.
is, like, Savage, I talked to her for hours and hours on end after, even when she was drunk twice when I talked to her. She's honestly the most kindest person, spills her guts. She's not a dangerous person. I promise you, she's not.
I'm not a criminal. I'm not
And
a criminal either.
I do have a case to be
Sorry.
made. Is that okay? Can I speak?
If it's my past, I do not want to talk about drama.
What's up, Derek? How are you?
Go ahead, Buggy.
Oh yeah, 2 weeks ago it was my past. 2 days ago was my past.
Oh God, yeah, go ahead.
Let's stop talking about it. Let's talk about what happens to Becky if she doesn't go. We're talking about that.
Can I make my case real quick? Savage can only be there for a week. Savage is not there to do the fat camp thing. It is reasonable that Savage wouldn't be able to go. That's reasonable.
No, if this wasn't some fucking lunacy, if this was, Becky is the flagship of Queens. Sly, why would I make that? Did you unmodded somebody? He just quote tweeted me now. This man won't stop talking about me. Now, I asked the person, they said, but they're going to verify first. And here's the thing, Sly. If I am incorrect about you unmodding them, I will say the next time I stream, if you stream before me, that's how they have to check, that you did not unmod them. I apologize. I don't apologize for everything else, but I will take that back. But we'll see. And if you did, like, dude, he just keeps going, man. He's like, I don't know, maybe that chain he got from a vending machine has magical powers. He just has a lot of energy.
Well, I'm not making that case, but it's reasonable. It is not reasonable to kick out the other people who will be there for the 2 weeks, like Roxy. And Roxy's a nurse. We need her there. Not reasonable.
Wait, you're not going to have, like, an on-call doctor there? I mean, again, I'm not going, but that's just, you're going to have a bunch of very, like, most of them fatter than me people there. And you're not going to have a doctor? Nah, he's not stupid. No, Delicate Steve, Sly ain't stupid. He ain't stupid. He knows exactly what he's doing. That's the fucking problem. He knows exactly what he's doing. It's not stupidity, dude. Eric's fucking stupid. Yeah, doesn't Billy have like heart issues or something too? Oh, look, I just picked out a nose hair. Well, I didn't pick my nose. I was like, wait, I'm itching. I was itching my mustache. Man, I got some fucking...
Becky, get back in here. I know you're watching. Get back in
my
here.
thought process this is Becky's using this as a catalyst to get out of fat camp because she doesn't want to go.
Exactly.
This is all this is. Like, there's nobody out there going to hurt Becky. It's going to...
Nah, I'm not going, Abby. I'm going to have my own fat camp here. And by that, I don't mean I'm going to eat a whole hoagie. Billy has a pacemaker. I mean, look, I'm sure, like, I know Billy got, like, some checkup, and I think Boogie did too, but shit could still happen there. And they're not even young fat dudes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, that would be like, yo, I would have I mean, I don't have Keemstar's money, but if I had Keemstar's money and I was running this, I would have a doctor on deck to cover my own ass, if nothing else.
Everybody's going to have a good time. People are going to be fucking tired, but it's going to be basically a big group hangout. That's what it's going to basically be at the end of the day. We're there to try to make content and make people happy.
Dude,
that's what we're out there to do.
Becky and Savage are going to get along just fine. They'll be putting back White.
Hold on. I forgot before. I got a gigantic package outside, and I won't be as long as last time, I promise. Right back. I have a feeling. I meant to check this before. Music is from SimCity for the Super Nintendo, Mike Wells. All right, I lied. I had to piss again. I drank this and multiple seltzers on an empty stomach. I've noticed that if you drink seltzer on an empty stomach, you piss more. Like everyone's like, "Oh, Rich," I'm like, "No, I'm not a diabetic. I don't piss a lot during the day. I piss like once or twice. Probably should piss more, to be quite honest with you. But when I sit here, you guys know my habit is to drink fucking seltzer, and I just drink all those weed seltzers. Weed seltzer, I see you. And so I piss like a racehorse.
Claws and laughing. Like she's just.
Oh yeah, my giant pack. It was not a single fucking package was for me, Abby. Because I was looking at Ring before, and I'm like, what the fuck are these giant like, oh no, did I get some troll shit? And it was nothing was for me, which that's fine. That's fine. Birds. Yo, this new solar panel for my Ring doorbell, and it's a monster at charging the battery. I love it. But
there will be no White Claws there, remember?
Becky, she should be no fucking White Claw. She's part of the fat camp.
Well, I'm just
and there
saying.
are no White Claws at the camp. We've agreed on that.
Also, Becky has a problem with leaving her cats. She said it's going to cost a lot of money for her to board them for them 2 weeks, and she's having trouble with that.
Hold up.
Yeah, everyone. Yeah, yeah. Send me free shit. I'm kidding. Jesus Christ. KPU995. Thank you for being a member. You could be here for the SimCity /Painting Phil members only stream. And then I'll have another stream this week. We'll pick where because I do think I'm getting another bird. It'll be a bird building stream. A bird Lego building stream. So we're going to have some members only streams kind of probably both this week. Why not? I mean, it doesn't mean I have to do a 15-hour stream, but I'll do, members only where you see me build birds.
Hold up. I got a motherfucking cat. I got the same issue.
Right.
Wait.
Sorry, it's just excuses.
Wait, so this is what this is about? Becky doesn't have someone to feed her cats?
Well, no, she said it's going to cost her over $1,000.
I don't care. Hey, the package. I'm actually thankful. I thought I was going to get some weird troll shit. I was like, all right, it's a nothing burger. Thank God.
Each cat, and she has like.
Yeah, but it charged the battery on my Ring doorbell up to 100%. Oh, God. That's great.
4 cats, and to board them and stuff, it's going to cost a lot of money.
Take her to her fucking mama.
But that's what she was saying like 2 weeks ago. Kim, she's using this just to get out of not going.
Ben, are you actually a relationship coach, or is the name just like a lol name?
That's a lie. She went for an entire weekend down to Texas to get dick, so that's just a lie.
Which, admittedly, I heard that was not true either, and that was just something for sensationalism. Just keeping it real. Could be wrong.
Well, I'm just saying, go back on one of her lives. She says it right there.
Yeah, my stepmother's taking care of my cat.
You could leave him for a weekend. You could leave a cat for a weekend. That wouldn't hurt him. Just saying.
Yeah, but she could have her mom go feed the cats. Like, come on.
Can her mom get in the house with her hoarding? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, she would have to sit there and get a shovel.
That's true.
That's the advantage of having friends.
Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah, good for you, man. You're definitely in a very needed profession. That's for shit, sure.
And family. As she gets some friends, she'd be able to have them help.
Retro Super Chatted $20. The real reason is Becky is insecure about exercising in front of
Yep. I was going to mention that before they took the words out of my mouth.
Everyone and not meeting expectations. She cannot hit the disconnect.
I don't know about the meeting. She doesn't care. In her mind, she's above everyone's expectations at all times. I just think that she doesn't want to have egg on her face because she can't even walk up a flight of fucking stairs. I don't, I'll refrain for now.
Connect button at Fat Camp.
You're welcome, relationship coach Ben.
Can't hit disconnect on her own fucking
Becky,
show.
get back in
can't
here.
get all the way there.
Becky, get back in here now. We got to resolve this. Come on.
I mean, I wouldn't go with that. Everybody here is going to look like a pile of shit at Fat Camp. Everybody's going to be tired and not want to.
Fun fact, they had about 5,000 viewers. They have 11 new members. I have 22. You guys, that's why, man. Like, look, yeah, I know I'm going to do them. I'm not just talking. I need to do like a couple shorts and shit like that. Life always gets in the way. A week. But you guys are crazy supportive and I appreciate it. You know, there's shows that are like 10 times the size of mine that, you know, don't get the same amount of support. I see it. And I don't like ask. I mean, I mentioned the members thing, so you know, like it is what it is. I mentioned it saying, "Hey, if you do this, you get these perks." You know, I'll order a Subway sandwich. Oh, listen, reward your audience by you eating like fucking Chipotle.
I do shit. Like
I'm
Becky,
ready to look
but
like
I
a pile of
appreciate
shit.
it,
Let's
man.
go.
Yeah, that's just part of the fun. Who gives a shit? People making fun of. We're in this job to be made fun of.
Yeah, but you're not Becky. Yeah, exactly. Becky needs that show. The show doesn't need her. The only way she's going to leave, and that's why, like I said, before I celebrate, I'm waiting a week because I don't buy that she's gone. If she's gone, if she doesn't come back on an episode for a week, then we have a celebration. But that is true. She's nothing without this show. That's why she wanted it so bad.
I'm upset that
Mr. Quimper, you gave me an ass cheek with leaves, you cheap fucking bastard. Those are some round ass cheeks, though.
she really don't like me over banter back and forth. Like that's what we do on the Milkers. I'm so confused.
Roxy, that she's using you as a scapegoat. Don't even listen to that.
All right, I'm gonna Savage on Roxy. I'm gonna have you guys leave just so we can bring her back because I want to make sure she has a safe environment to come back to.
Safe.
So, like, couple ideas. If Becky decides not to show up to Fat Camp, maybe we put
Yeah, maybe. See, I would have to have someone find all her clips, though, because there's so many banger clips of her. Yeah, if she's actually gone in like a week. Like, if she doesn't show up on anything in a week, then yeah. We'll do something like that.
Flavor Flav on Queens for like a couple.
Dude, we'll just go back to the first stream that Queens did with me on it. Celebrate men's asses. Well, Rualo, twisted to the worst of Becky.
Couple weeks after the fact.
Becky, get back in here. They're gone. They're gone. It's safe. It's safe. The danger's gone. Hurry up, Becky. Get back in here. Fuck is just.
It's so wild. Like a cat's not a dog. Like if you leave your dog alone for a day, they're gonna be miserable. They're gonna shit all over the house. They're gonna destroy stuff.
That is true.
You leave a cat alone for.
One thing Boogie says later is that, you know, all fat people lie. I'm like, where the fuck? What are you talking? No, you lie. Richard Burnell. Love the name. Thank you for becoming a member. Karasu, thank you for being in the cheap ass club. I appreciate you. Wish there was some way if like someone donates like up to like $1.99 that I could have. Thank you for being in the cheap ass club. Yeah, I got to tighten the arm. I remember I said that last time. So thank you, Richard Burnell, for becoming a member. You will get access to the streams that are coming up where I build Legos like an asshole of birds and play SimCity and paint a picture of Phil. Or a... What am I? Let me fuck this thing. Where is it? What did Duty send me? I might as well use it as an advertisement to get some members, all right? Dude, he taped this thing with the... This thing could handle a nuclear fucking holocaust, huh? Nuclear winter, I think I mean to say. I don't know. Don't want to break it either. Oh, no. What is this, dude? I don't want to roll out. If it still feels fragile, let me... What did you 3D print this joint? And it has a spoon. It has a fucking spoon. Oh my, yeah, I gotta get the paint though. We'll be painting this on the members only. And it has a wood thing to hand put the spoon in. So that will be a members only stream as well. I gotta put that somewhere safe. I don't want it to break. Move, bird, you're a piece of shit. Yeah, give me your mailing address. I would mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. Oh, that's amazing.
It's a fucking fact.
So we got that. We'll be painting this. Safe for here for now. Yeah, he actually did the... Phil said he wants to hold my hand during the tattoo. All right, Phil, I'm game. Yeah, so I have my succulents right here. Gotta be careful holding my succulents. Oh, don't break them. I actually like this thing. I think it's a banger, man. For real. I like the succulents. You can't see them with the green screen, I forget, but...
For 3 days with food, water, and a litter box, they're going to be fine.
No one noticed you went. No one noticed you went away. Cats sleep 16 hours a fucking day.
Right, like, oh no, put out a second litter box. Add 3 more days to it, you know?
Oh, dude, you ain't dude. Like, pretty litter got
I've grown up with cats. I've had literally, my family's had cats since before I was born. I would say 2 days. Adam Theory, you cheap fucking bastard. Oh yeah, relax, Peg Anus. You were in the cheap fucking bastard club too. I would say about 48 hours. Like, Weed Seltzer has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you.
Big breasts. Big breasts.
We are at 28.
Big breasts. Big breasts.
Rudy Baboon, you're a fucking cheap ass. You cheap fucking bastard, Fruity Baboon.
last 2 months.
Yes, I did. I did that when I was a teenager. We used to have a home theater set in our downstairs. There was no bathroom down there, and when I used to have to piss, if we were watching a movie and I didn't want to go upstairs, I would just piss in the litter box. And my parents didn't know until like 6 years ago. My dad would be like, "Oh man," because we used to have a big fat black cat named Sebastian. So I used to just blame it on him. That's a true story. Like, "Oh man, it's literally who did this massive piss?" I'm like, "Oh, it must have been Sebastian again."
Yeah.
Like
It's just bizarre.
literally just clean the litter box, change it.
To be
put
fair
down
though,
food.
the litter box will pile up, and she likes to keep a
Secure
clean
super
space.
chatted $20.
Yeah,
This
I
is
know how
Fat
clean
Camp.
Becky likes to stay.
Savage and Roxy are not fat.
I don't care. Dude, I was like fucking 14 or 15. Now, if I was pissing in a litter box now, J-Ram, that'd be a different story. I just felt like pissing in a litter box. What are you doing, Rich? You're a 43-year-old man. Why are you pissing in a litter box? I don't know.
Becky is the one that should be able to go. Roxy lied to you about being a nurse. She admitted that she was not an LPN or an RN. So she should not go either.
She's from the start said she was a CNA. Like,
Yeah,
she's
she's-
never claimed anything else than that. So let's-
You have a fat camp with a bunch of fat people with some with major health issues going, and you are not going to have a doctor there. is insane. But okay.
CNA being there is better than having nobody there, which was what Keem's original plan was.
That's brilliant.
If Billy had a heart attack, bitch just dies there.
Well, I don't think a CNA is going to do much about a cardiac
CNA
arrest.
at least is CPR and shit like that. There's things they could do. I ain't doing it.
Why is Wings all? Is he shaking his leg?
I don't know how to do CPR that well. I'm too fat to do it, especially after a week of working out.
Yeah, I'm upset with Keem because of the lack of the protein shit. Because like that's what I'm going to need to keep be revitalized every day.
Stay strong in the White Claw thing, because guess how many grams of sugar in a single White Claw?
More than the fucking Premier protein.
Two.
Thank you, Composite Frylock, you cheap bastard. Ban anyone who pees in the litter box. Well, I guess I'm banned. Well, I would have been banned. I don't even use a toilet. I just use a litter box. I never, like, let's make it abundantly clear. When I never shit in a litter box, that would be a whole fucking different shit show.
Twice as many. So that's no liquid candy bars at camp. That's the agreement.
Even at like 15, that would be weird.
So stay strong on that, okay?
Well, yeah, I drink one every morning.
Pissing is weird too, but
my breakfast every morning is a protein shake and a bottle of water.
Yeah, my entire lunch is that protein shake and a bottle just now.
Wait, why can't you have protein shakes? So wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. Keemstar is banning. Make it make sense to me. Keemstar's banning protein shakes. John F604, thank you, you fucking cheap ass. But he won't have a doctor there. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Could someone explain to me how the fuck that makes sense? I need to know. Where is the logic with this? Oh my God.
Literally, it's 2:30. I would have had lunch by now, but I'm skipping it today for that. Desi's in there eating her lunch. Chad's in there eating their lunch.
I'm thinking about going to the movie.
How funny would it be if like Chad is like this big muscular dude that's like his assistant, Boogie's assistant? And he has like a German accent too. Yeah, I'm just eating a burger.
Please, after we get off this.
Dude, why do you go to the movies? It's fucking terrible and it's too expensive to have a bad experience.
Like, dude, yeah, like, first off, what is wrong with protein shakes? Obviously, it depends on which one you have, duh. But what's wrong with protein shakes?
Super
I love
chatted
the movie
$20.
experience.
Wings, why is Cam shaking?
He shakes his legs when he gets nervous.
Not even when I get nervous. It's just something I do. It's a nervous. I guess it's a nervous twitch, is what it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like I've always said, I got ADHD, but my fat suppresses it.
Do you know how much money deep I am to fat camp?
Oh, I have ADHD and I'm fat. Listen, he is allowing White Claws. No. If that's true, it makes it even worse. Thank you for being a member for 35 months.
Camp right now, just my personal
Like
expenses. I needed new clothes. I needed new
Probably
shit.
about 10 grand.
Travel expenses, fucking medications that I would not have otherwise taken. I wouldn't have got back on testosterone. My doctor prescribed me expensive steroids. He's like, you're going to need this to get through it. I'm like, I'm not sure that I want that. It's because same stuff I gave you for the fight. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll take it.
Okay.
You know, like,
this is what we do. All right. Becky and Tina don't want to go to fat camp. All right. What we do is we shut down Queens for 2 weeks. So the entire time we're at fat camp, we take over their time slot. Just shut their ass down. No fucking Queens for the 2 weeks. We'll just take their time.
You know, another alternative, and this is probably more controversial.
We'll make double the
Have a leg shaking contest.
money,
Wings.
bro. I don't give a fuck.
Is that
yeah, we're fucking Tina over in the process. If Tina's there, she should.
God, that picture of Becky is so inaccurate and is such a bait and switch. Gee, I know I always say that, but the more I look at it, it's like,
well, I would say like if
Tina's
Becky
not
doesn't go
going
to
either.
fat camp, you still run.
Yeah, he's saying protein shakes are liquid candy. You know, here's a conspiracy that I have too, which it's not really a conspiracy. It's kind of obvious. No one's really going to get in like any kind of shape with this shit. Come on. Let's keep it real. Like is it like Wings or Boogie gonna come back looking like bodybuilders, like handsome fucking Squidward? No. Like I get it, it's mostly to have, but again, I'm not part of this universe anymore, so I don't get to profit from it. It's not worth it for me. I would spend money, not only would I spend money, I would lose money by not being able to stream as much. It's literally fucking retarded if I went. Sorry, Lord, it's truth.
Run Queens, but Becky's portion of the money just gets split between all the hosts.
I missed like the last 5 minutes of whatever you guys are talking about. So
this is what I'm thinking, right? All right, fine. You don't go to fat camp, right? That's fine. Tina doesn't go to fat camp. You guys stay home, all right? Lolcow Live will take your time slot. So we'll just steal Queen's time slot. You guys don't work for 2 weeks. You're off.
I could be fine with that, or we could just stream at a different time.
No.
You'd have to talk.
Thought you were having cash flow issues.
Tina.
No, I just want your time slot because that.
Nah, Black Popeye, this shit's for like 2 weeks. I guarantee you I would get like 4 fucking streams in. And they would be like 2 hours each. They would get, they would get content from it. Or what am I going to do? Just stream from the room? That would suck. Have limited equipment? That would suck.
Walrus nipples.
Our guy Donis donated 30 Israeli new shekels through Super Chat. Salutations, Father. How much for you to open Elden Ring? Finish the tutorial area, go straight to Margit, and defeat him using only starter gear, until he is deader than DSP's sense of self-awareness.
Ooh, that could take a while. You think about that? I would do it Wednesday for $150. Because that's probably going to take my ass a couple hours. All right, we'll watch that too. We'll watch some of that too.
That works out better for us. We're going to make so much goddamn money at fat camp.
So take the time slot. Take the time slot. But then why can't we stream it another time?
Oh, that would test my skills with that too. Ooh.
Because the idea is that you lose money as a punishment.
So the idea is you want to punish me because I don't feel
150. What I would do is I would pick where there's one class you could pick. I forgot which one that has the buckler. The sword they have sucks though, but the buckler would make it worth it.
Safe at fat camp.
Like you want me to just straight up run like okay, let's go. If it happens.
Because of your choices. You just said the idea is punishment. This isn't about punishment. I'm not trying to punish you guys.
Yes,
I'm just trying to fucking feel safe.
Yeah, we can do the same thing. I don't feel safe with all of us going to fat camp and you sitting at home and not having to put effort in.
Why would you not feel safe? Have I ever threatened you? Have I given you any reason to think if I'm staying?
And they say this later on, and I agree. No horse. Okay. Well, you can't even use the horse during the fight anyway. But Sean, fine, no horse. No horse. I will just. Man, you're a demanding motherfucker. But hey, for 150, I get it. If you do it, fine. Let's go. We'll do it Wednesday.
At home, I'd be threatening your safety.
You have threatened my company, my business, Fat Camp.
When and how?
Because you were promoted as part of Fat Camp and you're threatening not to go. You're trying to damage my company and my business. And I don't feel safe.
First of all, I never even was asked if I wanted to go. It was just assumed I was going to go. But even then, when I agreed to go, it was before Savage.
It's kind of your job, isn't it? Let's keep it real.
Savage was fucking going. Now, since then, that bitch is.
So you want like a straight up raw dog, man. Oh, okay, whatever. I agree. That's my price for that, though. I probably should have asked more, but whatever. Oh, man. Well, Keem, your company, you based the business around a psychotic bitch. You remember you said ReviewTechUSA is right. That also wasn't an act. Well, okay, the 3 sites of grace. I know which ones you're talking about. The one that's at the church. Well, I'll let you dictate to me if it happens. You know what I mean, guy? I'll let you say, like, you could do this, you could do this, you can't do this.
Threaten me. And she's brought criminals into our place and everything. And you're still, look, you guys can punish me however the fuck you want. At the end of the day, if we can't get on the same page about this stuff, we're not going to work.
I'll one-up you if you do 200. I'll do it as the wretch. Or you just have the club.
Well together long term anyway.
You
either respect my safety or you don't.
I don't.
And you respect when I say I feel threatened or you don't.
Well, I don't feel safe with Becky.
Dude, the fact that you don't even have the fucking plane tickets, that's it. You didn't want to go
anywhere involved in this company because she's always threatening to hurt business.
Hear me. I'm willing to walk away from my job. You're willing to fire me.
She threatened the business, and I stand by this when she lied about Richie sexually assaulting her. Well, he didn't base. Look, Becky, here, I hate to say it. Becky, I got bad. Your shoes can be filled. You know why I would enjoy it too, guy? Because it would improve my skills at the game. Not only at Elden Ring, but at Souls games in general.
Pondu Cherry Super Chatted $20. Savage rallies people together in order to generate further hostility.
Esker, I'll try. Not saying I can do it, I'll try.
By trying to intimidate whomever she sets her sights on. It's truly mean girl bully type behavior.
Becky, can I say something? Nobody wants to fire you. What we want to do is we want a applicable.
Like on Queens, yeah, she is the flagship, but she's also a content vacuum. It's all about her. Whereas, I mean, now that I know the whole story with Grace, no, Grace is a bad fit for Queens. But you could have a balance of drama, and Becky's all this shit, or she's either being fake or she's fucking being this.
The solution to this, because like there's gonna be other projects past Fat Camp that you're going to work with Savage with.
Wings threatened Boogie's life after the camping trip. Better cancel your trip to Boogie.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear from you on this, Jordy, because as soon as I leave, you just say, oh, you just don't want to go to Fat Camp. That's not true. I'm fucking dying to go.
You're dying to go.
You're dying to go, but you're one of the leads of the second most profitable show, and you don't have tickets yet? That pause is crazy. This one, I mean, at least.
Me making excuses. But I'm just saying, like, there's gonna be other projects you got to work with Savage. What you're gonna run into that issue again?
1 minute, Becky. If you're dying to go, hold on.
Person.
If you're dying to go to Fat Camp, who cares if Savage kills you?
I've already told you I'm not. What? This isn't.
You're dying to go.
This isn't. Oh yeah, it's a funny joke. Ha ha. I get it.
No, because you're overreacting. You're safe, and everybody knows it. Everyone knows you're safe. Who are you tricking? You think you're gonna trick all of us into thinking you're in danger? We're not gonna.
And you could tell by her actions that she realizes that she's not in danger. She knows she's not in danger.
I believe it.
Yeah, I'm dying to go, but literally not even. But as the leads of one of the show, I don't even have tickets for the event that people were expecting me to go to.
Trick you into believing anything. You don't have to believe or agree with a single thing I say. What you do have.
Who said that? Yeah, she does sit on a throne of lies. She got here by sitting on a throne of lies. Becky can't go to Fat Camp. Oh no, whatever will we do? Whatever will we do without her? I hope she really is fired. I still don't believe it though.
Have to do is fucking respect it.
Wait, Becky got it.
If I get PJ to say he will be with you at all times at Fat Camp, will you go?
Escalated so much more because it just goes to show everything is content to Keem. Even past the point with safety, it doesn't fucking matter.
Would I as a man, let someone physically harm you? Would I?
I'm not going to give an answer to that. Think of the past stuff I've been through while I've been with this company.
Would I let someone lay hands on you?
I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to escalate this anymore.
Oh, you know that it wouldn't stop.
Super chatted $20. Jesus Becky, humble yourself.
Boogie.
You need the LCU.
But
the LCU
No, I'm not
doesn't
seeing
need
anything.
You.
Boogie and Wings.
The wheels keep turning on the bus with or without you.
You know me well enough. If someone laid a hand
Checking
on her,
Lil
what would
Cat
I do?
Queens now.
I'd immediately jump in between, take the other person, take them off, and then fucking say you have to go.
Yeah, fired, removed,
100%. Like-
from
like
the
she's
site,
gonna
the whole
be
9
saved.
yards.
Like,
But
that's the reason I
at the
keep
same
saying-
time, it don't keep you from getting the beating you just got. You can pull them off of somebody, but it don't undo the beating. That's a bad. I agree with you, but I don't. That's not a bad way. That's a bad way to put it.
No, it's not a bad way to put it.
I'll do something after it happens. Okay, well that doesn't help.
Yeah, another episode of Becky Quit. How many times have we seen this? Again, maybe it seems more real, but I still color me skeptical. Thank you for being a member for almost 3 years too, by the way, John F604.
Oh, Boogie, how can I do something, before?
You don't
if it's
need to
made.
go. It's called being proactive.
Oh my God, I'm literally talking.
Proactive.
Why do you scream that other people interrupt you when you interrupt me all the time? I got 2 words.
Because she just wants her point to get across, even if it's bullshit. And that's her excuse. If someone else talks, they can't make a counter argument. They only have to listen to her argument. So she always seems right.
It's out of my sentence out. Let me finish my sentence.
You're the only
You're
person
doing it
whose mic
again.
also clips like mine, so you're the only one I can interrupt. Sorry.
Okay. Like I was saying, Boogie. All right. Like I was saying, there is no way to predict if someone's going to go fucking crazy and go off the handle.
But you can't say after they stab you, I'll be there to stop them.
The Harnan Pod donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Rich, you should install a boss randomizer for Elden Ring and charge $300 for randomized run. Also,
Well-
this is my new name, formerly Facade Kingdom 28.
Ah, there. I remember the name. Yes, I do remember your name. And well, let's see. Let's start with this. Let's see if this happens first. Oh, why did I say a wretch?
You're already stabbed, so that's just a bad thing to say. I'm not saying it's a bad reason for her. It's a good reason for her to stay home.
How is
It's a
that a
stupid
bad
reason
thing
for
to
her to stay
say?
home.
Okay, so you mean to tell me somebody stabs you at fat camp, we should just sit back and be like, okay, keep going.
No, I'm saying it's
and then you
obvious,
should
but
die.
it doesn't keep
and
the
then you
stabbing
should
from
die.
happening.
You should die.
Doesn't
then.
keep the
you should just
stabbing
get
from
stabbed
happening.
not once because you would have
I
been
mean,
stopped.
motherfucker, you want to take me off my pills for the
50,000
goddamn
times.
thing? May as well put a
I know,
bullet in
but
my
you're
fucking
an
head.
idiot.
Fairy tale
Whatever.
world where somebody's getting stabbed. Nobody's getting fucking stabbed at fat camp.
No, my
Somebody
cat
might get
I might
drunk.
wake up with my cat
I
on
would
fire
believe
one
that,
night,
but nobody's getting stabbed. There's going to be a frisk for weapons at the door.
But the point that I'm making is, I just think Keem's point of I'll punish her after the beating is not a good incentive to go. It's not a good reason not to go. It's not a good reason not to go.
Boogie's doing some Minority Report shit. Honestly, I think so. Someone saying they shall remain. Like, I just, it's like the whale who cried wolf. I just find it hard to believe. Richie should stole a boss randomizer. Yes, I'm going to. Yes. Boss randomizer.
Boogie, you can't punish someone before they do a crime.
No, so I'm saying don't say something so fucking stupid. Just don't say something so fucking stupid.
That is not stupid.
As of right now, yeah. Well, okay, that means nothing to me. Someone else said that. Hakeem said 100K. Yo, I'd be down there now. Yeah, sure, Keem. 100 grand. I'll go. Boom, let's go.
Already threatened me. Punish them for what they've already done. Which is
me saying if someone laid hands on her, we'd immediately throw them off the
How does
property.
that prevent the beating? How does that prevent the beating?
Oh,
it
God,
doesn't.
you're
So you're
dumb.
not making any sense.
I think you guys are forgetting the fact that if Savage was actually to harm Becky in any way or even attempt to harm her, not only would she be kicked off Fat Camp, she'd also lose her position in the local universe, which also lose her income.
She's not smart enough to. She's already quit.
Yeah, she lied about. I'm going to say it right in the lolcow chat. Yeah, she lied about Richie. She absolutely positively lied about Richie. That is the tweet. That is the tweet. It's not a tweet. I'm in a Discord right now while I'm live streaming. But yeah, she lied about Richie. That's it. Did I mention she lied about Richie?
Quit this job. She's already quit for family issues. She's
Asher's,
quit
you're
a
in.
dozen
Yeah,
times.
you know the LCU. She lied. She lied. She lied. I always tell the story, and I'm still cool with this person. We, things have been smoothed over. I remember I was having an argument with somebody, and they were like in a fervor, and they were about to get in their car and drive. Was I there? No, I wasn't there, but she lies about everything else. She's lied about me. She lies about every single person. She lies to get what she wants. And she was pissed off that Richie released that video. And that was how she got back at him, by defaming him. Think about this. Said she was so embarrassed, quote unquote, to talk about it with the cops, but she'll go on her show and cry and stream about it for almost 2 hours. How does that make sense? Was I there? Richie wasn't there either. Wasn't I?
That woman don't want this job.
This is why I don't need to be here. I can't even get a word in. Are you guys stupid? Wings and fucking Keem? You're both saying if she hurts me, that she...
So don't fucking listen then.
gets punished. Well, guess what? She already...
Yeah, and she blamed Keemstar for the non-existent sexual assault that she experienced with Richie. Like, that's it. She lied about it. She lied about it. She wouldn't talk to the cops about it because she was embarrassed, but she'll sit here with her, oh my God, for every woman that has won. You didn't go through it. I'm not saying you haven't had problems in the past, but you did not go through it, him. You're just a vindictive bitch, and that's why you did it. I said what I fucking said.
Already attacked me. She has not been punished appropriately. I don't think pouring fucking mustard on your head makes up for that.
Okay. She did threaten you. What should her punishment be? And do not say she can't go to fat camp.
Aaron in
do
the
not
DC
say that.
super chat.
No, I know it's too early. I'll believe it if she's actually gone off of all shows for a full week, period. Wise. I'll believe it if she's actually gone off of all shows and doesn't show her face for a full week. LOL. Ruala gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. Thank you. Putting us at 33 members. Getting close to that goal. Yo, she broke her mic stand.
Did $20. I mean,
Appropriate
you can get
punishment.
stabbed with more than just a knife. Becky would probably know that, especially while in Texas.
Let me say one more sentence. Let me say one more sentence, okay? He made threats, and he's still going to fat camp because he did the same punishment that Savage did, right? But you're saying, no, Savage has to do more than what...
No, I don't care that people are pissed off at me that believe. No, I don't believe all women. I don't believe all men. Human beings lie for their own personal gain, okay? Anyway, the story I was saying. So this woman was in a fervor, right? And she stormed out the door, and I'm like, yo, she drives away. She's either going to hurt herself or drive crazy and God forbid, hurt someone else. So I put my hand on her shoulder and said, look, do not. She turned around. You touch me again, I'm going to say that you assaulted me. And I was like, what? Really? Fucking really? So the next day, I asked her, I was like, would you really? I was just trying to keep you from driving, to keep from God forbid, hurting yourself or someone else. Would you really have said because I put my hand on your shoulder that she's like, no, probably not. Fucking probably not. Weed Seltzer gifting 5 memberships. Let's go. I was like, you understand where I'm going with this, though? And I hate to say it, let's keep it real. If they wanted to be a motherfucker and they said to a cop, he assaulted me when I fucking didn't, what would have happened? Are you understanding my point? Let's continue.
What Wings did.
You could touch my shoulders whenever you... Listen, you get a fart for that, kid. So it's a thing. My point being is that I believe all women. Nah, fuck you. Yeah, I'd be in fucking jail, Ashers. For putting a hand on her shoulder to keep her from hurting someone else. Or herself. No, I don't want to look at this fucking stock market, dude. I don't. Tariffs, no tariffs. Tariffs, gee, I wonder why the stock market's imploding. It's almost like they're doing it by design. Drop prices, buy cheap, they go back up.
Because Because in that case, it was up to you deciding if he was going to go to fat camp, and that punishment satisfied you. In this case, it's about me deciding whether or not.
Let me see if I got any more interesting takes. Kind of ties into the stream. Let's see here.
Not
Okay,
I will go to fat camp.
So then stop. If Savage should get another punishment before fat camp, what should it be other than she can't go to fat camp?
That's the only one. She was warned. It's been 3 times they've threatened me already, Keem. How many does it need to be?
Wait,
no, 3.
Stop, Boogie, stop, shut up. Name all 3 of them, just so we're on the same page.
Milker show right before we did the.
Well, think about how unstable, like if you're a corporation and you get goods or services from Mexico or from China or from Canada, and we're going to have tariffs, we're not going to have tariffs, we're pausing the tariffs, we're absolutely going to have tariffs. It's like, what can you fucking trust? Yeah, he's kind of simping for her, Boogie. What are you doing? I'm sorry, the bitch goddamn lied about Richie, and she should be fucking ashamed of herself. I really wish that he would sue the shit out of her. I really do. I really fucking do. Thank you, both Kane and Phil.
Argument on the Lol Cow Live show. Was Flava.
Start over again, because when you start talking, your mic doesn't pick up.
The first one was the day that we did the Lol Cow Live show and I presented my information against them. The Milker show right before that, Flava threatened me. Then on the Lol Cow.
Well, I received a community award. I'm a jester on Steam. Does anyone know what the fuck that means?
Live show, Savage threatened me. Then the next day on the Milk.
He can't get rid of her for that. That was part of the fucking, she's such a devious bitch. That was part of the plot, because I know that Keemstar knows, okay? Almost knows. Maybe I'll step back. No, not really. She nothing happened. That nothing happened with Richie, but you're going to say you're going to fire me because a woman says they're assaulted, and she, even though nothing happened, she could take him to fucking court. It's probably part of the reason why she's still on the show. Oh, I can't stand this bitch, man. Oh.
Bang, 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 bang. Or on the Queen show in the chat, Flava threatened me again.
Okay, so stop. Flava is a viewer, and she is not going to fat camp. Savage threatened you once. That's the only thing that has happened. The Flava stuff, she's not involved.
Once was more than enough, especially when her friend already got in trouble for it once already. We had said earlier in the stream not to threaten me, and then she proceeded to be bold enough to threaten me right in front of you, because she's testing you to see what you'll do, and she sees you'll do nothing.
But I did do something. I punished her for that.
Oh my God, all this 4D chess. Just don't go. That's it. Don't go. Quit. Go back to reading fucking tarot cards and sucking cock. You're done.
These punishments are for children, Keem. I'm talking about real safety.
You guys were in a heated argument, and she said she'd choke you by your pearls. It's not.
Kate being a member for 34 months. I don't think Becky's lying. She has no history of ever using others as stepping stones. No, not at all. To benefit herself and crying abuse and PBS. She said I was abusive to her, dude. She said I was abusive to her because I yelled at her and called her a cunt. Hey, Becky, you're a cunt. Like, Stating a fucking fact, even if I scream it, doesn't make me abusive. Sorry.
Not a real threat, Becky. What are we talking about?
It is a real fucking threat. Have you ever heard Boogie, or have you yourself ever spoken to me that way? Would you ever speak to me that way? Or do you know?
We're not women. We're not
I don't
women.
know, but come on. You're like, someone in the chat said it perfect. Like, you're milking this. Come on.
You're milking it for content right now. I don't need to make content out of this. I already gave you my answer. I was nice enough to give you 1 week's heads up that I won't be there if she's there. Nothing has changed.
Savage had one out-of-pocket.
So why are you here then?
Fucking talking shit, fucking threat.
Yeah, she is an only child. 100%. Yeah, I know she's an only child. She told me. Thank you for being a member, too, Kane, for 34 months, dude. Appreciate you.
And yes, she's wrong. And yes, she's 100% wrong. You're right on that. But
on Milker, and then I went on Milkers to accept my punishment and smooth things over. And she showed very clearly she has no intentions for peace. She just wants to keep poking and prodding and attacking me whenever and however she can. Honestly, you designed it that way. That's what you designed the fucking Milker show for. Well, guess what?
So Trump basically artificially brought on a recession by saying there could be a recession. He wants a recession, dude. I'm telling you. He wants one.
You bit off more than you could chew with this one. Fix it. You brought her into this universe. You take her out.
We do have a reasonable solution.
Offer the solution? 'Cause I wanna
Walrus
find the
nipples.
solution, 'cause-
From Duff Chris donated $5 through Super Chat. Becky's BJs are probably like getting effing a cheese grinder.
Yeah, with her fucking butter teeth, I agree. Was this on Rewind from last night? There's so much good shit here. I don't want to go there yet.
Because this is insane.
That's why I raised my hand earlier. So, Becky, Tina needs you there. We want you there.
Yeah, later.
I want you there.
Walrus nipples.
You want to be there. The
Nightly
problem.
Truth donated $5 through Super Chat. I can't find the timestamp, but Birdfather King cussing out Becky out on the phone feed my soul. King called her C-word to Lamau.
I guess he's abusive.
Problem is you feel unsafe. I believe there is something that Savage could do to prove to you that you are safe. Now you're saying a punishment, pouring orange juice on her mustard and hair or whatever, that's not enough. So you need to come up with a solution of something that she could reasonably do to show you that she's sorry for the things that she said and she's genuinely not a threat. And you need to come up with that solution.
Oh, Boogie. Yeah, it's 16.5 on Rewind. We'll do that, dude. There's too much juiciness here. Speaking of, I'm going to go grab some dinner and bring it back up. I'll be right back in a second. Might as well do that. Give me like a minute. Do I have to shit too? I should do that now. Instead of key, so I don't have to leave again. I'll give you, be right back. I was actually going to stop before dinner, but this is entertaining me too much. Brought up 2 turkey wieners.
Robust urban garlic flavor.
That'll always haunt Phil now.
I can think if there's anything else, but as of now, the only thing I could think of is that I have already reached my conclusion that I do not want to be in the same physical space as her. Period.
You can come to a better
Josh lounging. Sweaty ass. 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 Sweaty ass.
And my hairy ass.
I don't know. I don't know how long we're going till. For as long as I want to go. I was going to actually stop before dinner, but I'm like, you know what? I'm feeling better. So
when you're there, when you're there,
time.
Becky, you and Savage are going to sit there. You're going to hang out. You're going to get along. You're going to say, I'm sorry. That was just internet shit. I know how this goes. I've seen a million fucking YouTuber meetups in my life. These
Thank you for being a member for 20 months too. No. She's too antisocial. No way. Pleasure. Thank you for being a cheap ass.
Fuckers always talk shit online, but then it's real life.
No.
Everyone loves each other. Everyone gets along. Like, bro.
Our entire community is known for going IRL on people, including her.
Deck Deckard Review super chatted $19.99.
Oh, it's a big dicker.
This is BS. Savage already did her punishment. Boogie and Keem acknowledged she's with the LCU. Becky owes a punishment. And Becky's co-host has nothing but verbal words and lies with no receipts. I stand by
I've seen some
Savage
pretty
Black
strong
Flag
receipts.
Skull and Crossbones Black Flag Skull and
Yeah, but the
Crossbones
people-
Black Flag Skull
but
and
the
Crossbones.
people-
I will say one thing. This is obvious. Boogie was told to be the good cop in this. I think this situation's real, but he was told to be the good cop.
Texting Tina are not Savage. They're fans. Her number has been leaked forever.
They're Savage people. They don't do that.
What do you mean you're going to jail? The hell is that about?
Their own dirty work.
Listen, I got my hands on Alice in Chains MTV Unplugged album. Oh yeah, DBZ. Lath, thank you for the cheap ass.
It's pretty fucking obvious, and even if they did, they don't.
Okay, so Becky.
Already, I don't need to be here. You're
A long story, a horrible. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
wasting my time.
So you mean to tell me if one of the Becky stands text one of like Savage's phone, you're in trouble?
she has a lot of
Is that what you're
stands.
telling me, motherfucker? Yo, use your fucking brain. Use your fucking brain. One of your fans starts texting Savage. Yeah, run away. Run away, bitch. Run away. Run
You
away.
want to keep putting me down? I'm not talking to you,
Yeah,
team.
run away.
I'm not listening to another fucking word of it. I don't have to.
Because you know he's right. Because you know he's fucking right.
This is your fat camp, your problem you brought on yourself. You fix it. It ain't my job to fix it. You're the one who broke it, not me.
Yeah, I love Alice in Chains. A turkey wiener.
Run away.
I'm not running away. I'm walking away
turkey
and doing the
chillin'
smart choice.
Run away. I'm just saying, if one of your fans texts Savage, are you in trouble?
Call because then I'll get going.
Please answer me. Answer me this question. If one of your fans starts texting Savage, are you in trouble? Should I punish you?
Sorry, one of my fans wouldn't do that. And if you found out,
She won't answer. This is what she did to me. Before she... What's up, Lynx? Right the night before she threw me under the bus. This is the same shit you should end the day of, too. Non-answers, because she knows she's wrong.
I was setting the example for them to do that behavior, then yeah, you fucking should. And they're setting that example for their people. They faked the threatening fucking emails that they get.
What's up, Sea Monkey?
And they're in trouble for that.
That's the shit that Thorpe's just tried to pull on me. Which is amazing. They pull up to my area to start shit. And they're like, you're the one who got me
Walrus
demonetized. Oh, I didn't.
Fruity
Fuck
Baboon
you.
donated €5 through Super Chat. Imagine Becky and Phil would make a DNA test and realize that they are long-lost brother and sister. Sex E, corn, banana, corn, banana, corn, banana, corn, banana, nervous sweat, Coco Maine.
I hate looking my fucking fingers, but... She's worse than Phil. I hate to say it, though. She'll destroy... Phil's just good at destroying himself. She will destroy others. Seal pizza. What the fuck are you talking about, Lloyd?
Talking to me instead of talking to them and figuring that shit out. That's where your attention should be.
They're in trouble for that, Becky.
Mad
They're in
Jester
big trouble for
95
that.
super chatted $19.99. Tina has made
Yeah, nervous sweat. How is it nervous sweat?
numerous threats, including to Becky.
I'm tired of arguing it in front of the chat. Chat, if you want to keep being little bitches about it, keep crying.
She's right. Why aren't you afraid to go? Tina's literally said she'd beat the fucking shit out of you on numerous occasions. Why is it okay for Tina to do it? Why is it just lulls when Tina does it? I've literally seen it with my own eyes. You can't say she didn't do it.
About how much you hate me, then all you're doing is proving the point that I shouldn't be there in the first place. So fuck off.
That's a good point, Becky. Tina threatened to throat punch you multiple times on Queens.
Yes.
We have a certain rapport like that. How many times do I have to say this? How many times do I have to say these things? Tina and I have a certain understanding. We've built a bond working together. We have a certain chemistry. Savage has not earned.
You don't have any chemistry. The chemistry is she
Walrus
hates you.
nipples.
BBS King 119 donated $5 through Super Chat. I find it incredible funny that Phil is only worse than Becky, not because he's a better person, but because he's ineffective at ruining others.
Yeah, basically. That's literally it. He just can't ruin anybody else. So that makes him, unfortunately, significantly better than Becky.
Earned that right with me.
No, you and Savage were friends. You and Savage talked all the time. You guys got along. Yes, you did.
No, Savage tried to befriend me. She tried to call me and stuff. I mostly brushed her off because I have my own fucking host to work with.
Oh,
And
so,
I wasn't.
so you're
What?
saying it's different with Savage just because you don't like her. That's the difference.
No, the difference is because she threatened me, Keem.
She didn't really threaten you. It's not a real threat. She's talking shit.
Call me a crybaby all you want until March 16th. I don't fucking care. My answer hasn't changed.
Becky, she was talking shit. She didn't really threaten you.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm not talking shit. I'm talking.
Becky, you just don't want to go, and you know it's a bad look that you don't want to go. I hope you're really... I pray that you're really fired. I do. Winks is always checked out.
My truth right now. I'm not going with her there, period. She's not even fat, Keem. What the fuck for? Roxy's not even fat. They're not.
Because she's a personality that's part of the show and people want to see her there? That's it.
Even part of the content. Zero need for them to be there.
She wants to hang out with the fucking universe.
Now, what's the point of Fat Camp? To help fat people. You.
See? I told you this was not acting. I'm checking up on the Discord to see.
With your head. God, are you stupid? Are you stupid?
Imagine talking to your boss like that.
Apparently, it's to go off of our medications and roll ankles.
Well, I mean, listen, you guys were just saying you're gonna fucking not go to fat camp over a damn protein shake. Imagine how you would feel if you were me, where somebody's fucking threatening to put a bullet between the back of your skull, in the back of your skull.
They are not. That's a lie. Who is threatening to put a bullet in your head? Who? Who exactly is threatening to put a bullet in your head?
One of their sock accounts on Twitter.
Some random person you don't know on the internet.
And the thing is, her narcissism is so severe. Like, you have nothing when you don't have this show. You're back to the realm of irrelevancy.
Walrus nipples.
Review DSP China donated $5 through Super Chat. Can you not go 7 minutes without engaging in drama? If only you give your daughter that much attention. Just ask Phil to marry you already. Niger.
I didn't say what you wanted it to. Oh, look, you just, let's see, like, go to channel activity. You go to the channel itself, I can tell you. Let's see. When was it made? More about this channel. Just joined today. And why does it always they have, like, pictures of fucking Sonic pictures? Like, how do you come on here and be tough and you have like pictures of anime and shit that you masturbate to? That's the thing that always amazes me.
Who won't be there?
People from the entire internet, because I've been known publicly on the internet for the last 15 years. I don't get that. It's like, shut up! Shut up!
I'm just saying.
It ain't acting. They want me on Aussie. Maybe I will. Is Aussie on tonight? Maybe I will go on there for a little bit. I could chill on my phone and go on there.
I get death threats that say when I step out of my house, they're going to put a bullet in my head. I still walk out of my front door.
Pig face.
I mean, you're seeing it right here. I mean, not that I'm like, oh, yes, I love when people say shit like that to me, but this is what you deal with.
Pig face.
Yeah, I mean, she had moments where she had some videos blow up back in the day, but it was like algorithm fodder. No one like tuned in for Becky's stellar personality, because when she's not being terrible, she's fucking boring. I think Keemstar literally says it here. You have a Sonic picture, but you don't count. You're actually not a bad person.
Pig face. She is punishing the entire fan base right now.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you're really
Max
hurting the fans
super
by this.
chatted $19.99. Savage seems like someone that tries all she can to cause issues, even friends.
Keem, I gotta be honest with you. If this is not staged, which it sure as shit doesn't seem like it is, I warned you about all of this.
Shit like that.
I went to the wrong soundboard. Hey, I warned you about all of this. You even told me I was right. Goof, I watch a lot of anime. Don't know about jerking off to it though. Well, I'm glad at least you're thinking about not doing it.
Becky's crash outs are too entertaining.
I don't think it's really good for Becky's safety that I fucking tell Savage she can't go. I think
I'm telling you what I feel comfortable with for my safety.
Wait, it's kind of funny how I'm like, I'm not going to move myself on OBS, but it looks like I'm sitting in fucking Keem's lap.
And what I feel comfortable with, safety-wise, is her
missing teeth.
going.
Liz super chatted $20.
Man, we are nipple tantalizingly close to that members goal. Again, if you become a member, you'll have access to, not only am I doing the Lego birds, but I'm going to be doing a SimCity stream, and I'm also going to be painting Act Off Pigler. This was sent to me. This is a Phil mug that was sent to me by Duty. I'm picking up the paint for it tomorrow.
I just realized that Becky is literally without a crystal ball in a fat suit.
I think if I tell Savage that she can't go, I think the online harassment of you will be so worse. Am I wrong, Boogie and Wings?
You're looping. I already said I don't care about the online harassment. I can turn off my computer. But when I'm at fat camp, I can't just press a button and...
Becky, stop it. You're not going to get into some bullshit Mortal Kombat match. That would be fucking funny. Imagine her and Tina like mud wrestling. I don't want to imagine it.
Teleport back to safety. Okay? It's real life stuff. Shut up, Boogie. I don't
5 minutes ago. 5 minutes.
It's real. This is how you know it's real. I'm not ridiculing you for having a hobby of watching anime. I don't have any issue. You just said you debate about jerking off to it. Jerking off to it, I'm not too sure. I'm not ridiculing you.
Minutes ago, you said you did care about the harassment. So online harassment, just to be clear.
hearing from you. You're not part of the solution. You're not helping to fix it. Just shut up.
Becky, just go there, meet Savage eye to eye, woman to woman, shake her hand, and let's have a good fat camp.
Would you like me to send you the video
Yeah, why would I mock you? I would no.
clip of her threatening another creator, saying she'll come right up there and put a bullet between her eyes? Because that's how Savage talks.
When did she do that? When did she do this?
Don't know, but your answer is going to be, if it's even 1 second ago, it's the past. The past doesn't matter.
I wonder if she knows. You know, it's funny as she's playing a victim. I wonder if she knows about the whole situation with the Thorpes with me. She would, she would say I was a coward and shit like that.
Walrus nipples.
Well,
Lily underscore 1989 donated £10 through Super Chat. Nothing better than anime, pot noodle, and a wank.
Do you eat the pot noodles while you're wanking? That would be talent.
Shut up. It does fucking matter. The best prediction.
How do you have the same mic that you have a SM7B now, bitch? How is you? Ah! Does my mic cut out? The only other thing I'm thinking is that maybe it's the noise cancellation shit she's using in Keemstar really looks like a lawn gnome right now. It's like probably like that crispy noise suppression. Maybe that. Who knows?
Predictor of how somebody will behave in the future is their past.
But you don't
I
understand.
haven't shot any guns in 4 years.
Real quick.
You know what's funny is that she unironically wonders why she's such a great catch.
Let me make this one point, all right? Savage is coming from little YouTube community.
Like, because I remember when, on one of the 3 episodes I was on, and I was on more than that, I know, of Tech Talk, where I had the NPC up here. I was actually rearranging that last night. And I wanted to show a demo because I tried to show the demo. It like canceled all the audio out. Maybe that's it. Her face is shaped like an orange. That's true. Ada Palace. That's true.
Where they're all fucking saying crazy shit to each other. They're fucking going IRL, and it's all bad news. And we shouldn't have any of that in the LolCow Live universe, right? Right. So I've taken Savage under my wing, and I've been very clear with her. Hey, we don't do that here. You cannot do this. You cannot do this. And she listens to me. The only slip up I've really seen from her is when it happened with the pearls. But that was
I don't think he's smug. I don't know. He looks like he's like, look, Wings, has Wings said anything for like the past, like at least hour and a half? I don't think he has.
trash talk.
Walrus nipples.
Mr. Awesome donated $5 through Super Chat. The mic cutting out is doing everyone a favor. I hope
All
she
right,
never
Julie, I
fixes
hear
it.
you. She may fix it by not being on the show anymore. Jostler takes his shirt off in solidarity with me. Thank you, Jostler. And that's the thing, too. They bring it up later, you'll see, is that, yeah, why is she, you know that she'll lie about anything, even if you're dumb enough, to believe her allegations against Richie. All right? I wouldn't want to be in a room. I don't care if you're male or female. I wouldn't want to be in the room with this bitch for 10 seconds by myself. And that may be unavoidable there. If she's there, she's not going to be there. I don't think, I'm still doubtful that she's permanently gone, but I don't think she'll be at Fat Camp. She'll say I fucking tried to fucking touch her. And knowing what I know about Grace now, and their lull suit that who knows if they're actually doing it at this point. They're completely demonetized and they left New York State in defeat. I'm almost guarantee that she would have tried to pull some shit like that. Thank you fucking God I grew a brain and didn't have her here. Even with Lauren here, she'd be like, oh, Lauren was in the bathroom, but he still tried to do something. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fruity Baboon is always shirtless when the 50 drops.
That's the same thing when fucking Tina is saying she's going to throat punch you.
To go into details to remind you of how much it isn't just trash talk. There's a reason she keeps going to the strangling thing, Keem. Think about it. Think about it.
I don't get it. What do you mean?
Julie does not speak. Well, some people like this, some people don't. I know most of you do. I get it, though. I mean, she is insufferable. Let's keep it real.
You don't remember the private conversations I've had with all of you?
I hope she's gone because, I mean, she's a narcissist. She'll always think it's someone else's fault, but she will have to eat so much fucking humble pie. Unfortunately, Becky, it's not real pie. She will be so fucking defeated because she thought she thought, like, Becky, you could, all of us, I could be replaced, you could be replaced, everyone could be replaced.
You?
Well, supposedly they were monetized on Kick, which as soon as I found out they got demonetized before they even, I'm like, they're going to try to get money on Kick. They're absolutely going to try to get, they're going to try to get monetized on Kick. Like next day they were monetized on Kick. ReviewTechUSA. I'm sexually frustrated. Alpha males who jerked off 3 times today, and I must make up lies about you to validate myself instead of using this money to buy lunch. Yeah, well, welcome to the internet. It's funny how, like, the streams here do great. Most people, I mean, you have the occasional idiot, but then the people, I guess, come in later who don't like me, like, all right, I have to leave a nasty comment under Rich. It's like, okay, leave your fucking comments, dude. I don't care. I see him if I check the video and see how it's doing, but okay.
About the Strangler?
I said I would not want to be in this community with.
Oh, she's talking about the December thing.
It has nothing to do with that. Come on.
Because certain people know about it, and it's no surprise that that's the one thing she's picking at.
No.
It doesn't matter. I don't have to go if I don't want to. If that
she's tying it into Richie now. Here we go.
That means you're gonna fire me. Fire me. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna die for the entertainment.
You're gonna die. You're fuck you.
Walrus nipples.
Nipples.
The Jostler donated $50 through Super Chat. Your nipples are too soft. Time to get hard. And I don't mean your nipples. 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 nipples,
Robust,
chicken, nervous
urban
sweat,
garlic
chicken,
flavor.
bird, chicken, nervous sweat, chicken, bird.
Just like that, my viewership decreases. Thank you, sir.
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
And big taints.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support tonight. Thank you for the memberships. I appreciate you guys.
Entertainment of people who fucking hate me anyway. To them, this is just a blood sport. To me,
Again, remember, Wings is just like, I'm gonna go have a sandwich. Still beating low-cal with members, and they literally have 10 times the audience I'm doing. Just saying. Just saying. You know, breasts.
Breasts.
Keem is bursting right now, yes.
it's my fucking life.
Bursting with rage.
Becky, you're
Where's
doing
the-
first of all, stop. Let me real quick. The strangling thing is a conspiracy theory. That's not what's happening. I swear. I promise you.
Aliens and everything else, but you don't believe how I tell you about my own fucking feelings? Shut up, Keem.
And I'm sure, unfortunately, she has been assaulted in the past. Not by Richie. I'm sure in the past she has. But she's the kind of vindictive bitch. Thank you, Jostler, by the way. I don't think I thanked you properly. And Tower Dragon, thank you. I see all the members here, too. Thank you. Like all the golden cucumbers. But because she's a vindictive bitch, it's like, oh, now I can just weaponize this against other people because it happened to me once. I'm telling you. Becky is white noise. She still looks like the penguin.
Walrus nipples.
Telltale Fan donated $5 through Super Chat. Why is it that every time you pause the video, Wings looks like he's asking himself, hey buddy, is DSP a man?
No, he's asking himself, he's like, if it wasn't for the check, I'll be doing anything else right now.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Rude.
Yeah, rude. It's rude that you're making me go and you still didn't address the profit sharing thing either.
That guy cashed super
That's
chat
what
at
it's really about, money.
$19.99. Becky, typically someone's past is only relevant if it bleeds into behavior in the present day.
It bleeds into your behavior right now.
It's not just about money. Let me defend Becky for a second. May I please, Becky? I know I've been hard on you tonight. It's not just about money. It's also that she doesn't want to put in any effort, okay?
Dude.
All right, maybe I'm wrong about Boogie being the good cop thing. But he's right, though, too, because Becky, she's just coasted through life, man. Whatever she can make an easy buck with, here we are.
Look, Lolcow Live does the Fat Camp. We are doing the Fat Camp on Lolcow Live, all right? You are doing your normal show, but you're doing it in person with Tina at Fat Camp. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay.
Yes.
Your money is going to be way higher than normal. Our money is going to be way higher than normal. All the show's monies are going to be way higher than normal. So
But the majority of Fat Camp.
Yo, Keem, I got to keep it a buck with you. I can't really. You told me in like, you guys are going to start making like 20 grand a month or more than that. I think you said. Where is that? Like that, yeah, man. Like, I'm sure their show is going to be crazy profitable. Probably Lolcow Queens if this hog would have went. But I don't really think anyone's going to be getting, you know what I mean?
All the activities that happen outside of showtimes are all being streamed on Lolcow Live, correct?
No.
Then what's happening with all that time that's outside of our show time?
CCC super chatted $19.99. Becky wouldn't have lasted in the MW2.
He paid me for January. I think I'm getting paid for all of February. That's what he said. He did say it.
2 lobbies.
Probably not. I've never been into those kinds of games.
We might hog up some extra time somewhere else. That's possible. But Queens will still air at your normal time at Fat Camp.
Yeah.
No, I know all that, but we could air at our normal time without paying any extra expenses. The whole thing with Fat Camp is you guys.
Yeah, Queenie, she does do that vocal fry thing where it just happens.
Have invested a ton in equipment and everything else.
Yeah.
Because presumably we're going to be doing streaming and recording outside of our normal show times as well.
Here are the main stars of Fat Camp, just so you know.
Mhm.
Keemstar, kind of mandatory. Wings Boogie, also mandatory. All right. Tina Becky, also mandatory. Billy the Fridge, also mandatory. These are the main people that must be at Fat Camp. You want to know why? They're the stars of the 1, 2, and 3 show. Okay.
I agree with you on that.
So,
but you know who's not on those lists?
I have not finished what I'm saying. I have not finished what I'm saying. All right. This is why it's
you props her
mandatory that all those people must be there because it's the 1, 2, and 3rd biggest show. Okay. And on top of that, we have purchased a place to accommodate this event and this type of event. We have purchased tens of thousands of dollars equipment. Now, when you're telling me that you're not going to go and Tina's not going, you're fucking up our already investment into Fat Camp.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand that?
Yeah, but again, Keem, you knew how she was. And here she is.
Say that you're fucking that up by having Savage come because she's not on that list and you're letting her chase off 2 of the mandatory people who are. It's a very clear choice scheme. I really think you're just dragging this out for the content and it's not really content.
I got to ask you a question.
Content, shut up.
Don't you think it would be nice to have Aussie and Milkers and maybe Tech Talk? I don't even know if they're going to get a boost or not, but
what is Tech Talk now? Like, I know it's a Locale Madhouse, but there's no Tech Talk. Jay's go. Who replaced Jay?
At least like Aussie and Milkers to put something towards the bill.
Well, I would love to have everybody there if possible. Everyone who hasn't threatened me.
I know, but if you ban Milkers, then Milkers ain't going to put anything towards the bill.
That's fine. If you ban Queens, we won't put anything towards the bill. Choose who you want to ban.
No, you have to. You're the main show, unfortunately.
Again, she's making it like you have to. She has to feel the most important. That's also what this is about too.
No, well, we don't have to because I don't have to put myself in danger like that.
I promise you, I know this.
You just proved it. Wait, let me make this point. You just proved, right?
Ames is actually white knighting for Becky right now, Jostler. Go look at his tweet. Ames, just say you have a bias because you dislike me without saying you just have a bias because you dislike me. Dude, shut the fuck up. Like, shut up. Yeah, and I'll say it again. She wasn't, I guarantee you she was not assaulted by Richie. She's just doing it to get back at him. She said I was abusive towards her. She was saying Keemstar was being abusive. Well, I'm pretty damn sure one time because he yelled at her. This is what she does, you idiot.
There, that you leveraged your place on Queens to get them banned. That's exactly what you're doing.
She literally lied about me to get on this show. Go ahead and defend her, Ames. Good luck with that one. Let's see who comes out, who's on the right side of the story with this.
I have to keep myself safe. To keep myself safe.
Becky, I do want to make it abundantly
going. I don't care if they go and if they make all the money from the event, they can take all the money that they fucking want. I'm not Boogie. I don't care. I'm not
It's
risking
very
my
important you hear this. Trust me. It's not an insult.
It's very important, and it's not. You're self-important, and no one cares.
Her saying Boogie's self-important is amazing.
I'm trying to help you, Becky. I'm actually trying to help you.
Helping so
Well, it's my show, so I'm going to talk real quick. And since your mic cuts out, nobody can hear you anyway. By the way, just click that one button in Discord. It fixes it. I was just going to say, you are working under a false pretense that
Super
this
chatted
is somehow a
$20.
democracy.
Becky has a higher chance to if she doesn't go to fat.
Ames would campaign for a nuclear war if Rich said he was pro. Yeah, and he's just anything. I could say it's raining outside. Ames could see the rain, and he would say, no, it's sunny. Rich is lying. Yeah, Jay's been gone from Tech Talk. Jay's been gone from Tech Talk.
Cam, because she's fat.
Just going to say, you're working under the false pretense that this is some sort of democracy. No, this is the Keemstar dictatorship. He will tell you where the money's going, and you will either like it or you'll quit. Those are your options.
No shit, Boogie. That's what I've been saying this entire fucking time. As you.
Rala gifting 10 Locale Live memberships.
What? No way.
Robust urban garlic flavor.
What the fuck is going on? Thank you, Rula. Roma, stop, go, baby! Thank you, Rala, so much. I think I know what I want to change this. What I want to change the sound to real quick. We got to open this up. Don't know what that error is about, but it always opens. We got to get robust urban. I'm going to get bust in there. I think bust is perfect. Robust. Robust garlic.
Bust.
Yes.
Bust. 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 Bust.
Carl Wilson now putting us at 49 memberships. 49. One more, we hit that goal, baby. All right, so we're going to X that. Or edit, paste special, paste to new.
Bust. 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 Bust.
All right. See.
Walrus nipples.
Tower Dragon donated $5 through Super Chat. Tech Talk started to suck after Keem fired you. The show is nothing without you and Jay together.
And the bottom line is this. You could say, look, I'm still going to be honest. I'm not. Weed Seltzer put us at the goal. And I'm keeping it a buck. Promises don't pay bills. It's that simple. And where is the show now? That's it. Thank you. We have now hit the goal for memberships. You could be part of the members only
Walrus
streams.
nipples.
Lily_1989 donated £10 through Super Chat. Thanks for melons in the world. Amen for big juice jugs.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're going to possibly do a weekly show here, man. So And it'll basically be lolcow tech talk, but we'll be making more money. Like, that's it. That is it. That is it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the walrus nipples. I need busting in my life. That doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean. Oh. Bust in there. No. Come on. Fucking Windows sometimes. But. Save settings. Save settings. And let's go. Let's test it out.
Bust.
Kevin donated $84 through Super Chat.
That's even
this
better.
This is a test Super Chat message.
Oh, we got Sexy Coco and Phil saying bust. Oh, it's great. Oh, yeah, I'll get to that part, Lauren. I will get to that part. Yeah, we didn't. There's so much juice. I know, like, Keem spurgs on her, Lauren, in the rewind, but there's just so much gold here. Gold. You update the gold. Thank you very much. We'll have some very interesting members-only streams this week.
Usual, you repeat and loop.
No, you just said you had some sort of bargaining chip. You have none.
I'm really not.
You have no bargaining chip here. Stop working under that false pretense.
I'll just wait till your lips stop moving.
I'm done. I just, again.
Well, it's like she said to me in a DM where, like, this isn't all of this. I said to her, this isn't just go by you. You don't just get your way. She's like, I do get used to it. That's why if she's actually fired from this show, we are absolutely having a celebratory stream. I still don't believe that she is. I'll believe it when I see it. But if she is, oh, I'm going to savor this shit, son. Yeah, get used to it. Like you're some kind of fucking, like, who are you? You're a single woman pushing 40 and you live by yourself in a house filled with squalor. You have nothing to offer. You getting a piece of paper with fucking a Harvard degree on it doesn't matter either. You've done nothing with it. No, it was for a 150 because that's a tall order for me to play as either the base. They wanted me to play as the base character. And just go right to, you obviously got to hit the Sights of Grace, but then you go right to, what's his name? Margit.
Bust.
Telltale fan donated $10 through Super Chat. Now that I have a new voice, it's time for a DSB haiku.
Yeah.
Phil Burnell. Consistent streamer. Needs that money. Sweaty wrestling. Bust. The camera was on the whole time. Ban.
Gone. Forever. And then I said for two, we'll do the 150. Forget the other one. I'll do the one where I have the buckler, at least to give me some kind of chance in hell. Yeah, Keem is very over it, Lily.
And you're the one interrupting me today. I even raised my hand and asked for permission.
Lily_1989 donated £5 through Super Chat. Kim is over it, Lamau.
It's an understatement. Yeah, he's done. She's not worth the money, but again, I'll believe it if she's not back here by next week. By the 17th, if she is not on a show, okay.
Talk all you want.
Okay, well, I'm just saying you have no bargaining chip here.
Are you done monologuing, Boogie?
No, I'm talking to you. It's not a monologue. Just letting you know. I could monologue.
I want to bust. I have a feeling Quasar Blade, you cheap bastard. That I'm going to put it on the have to put it on the soundboard.
It is very obviously not a democratic process here. It's fucking authoritarian. It is Machiavellian, okay? You know what my...
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, you fucking professional victim bitch. Fuck off.
choice is, though? This...
You have a boss, he's telling you to do a job. If everything's taken at face value, that's it.
ain't the only country on the internet. I could go pick a different country and live under a different rule where they...
Yeah, and you'll be struggling for relevancy like you've done for your entire existence on YouTube before this show. He wants that money. Thank you. Yeah, he really wants that money. No, it's not worth the money with her, I think. We'll see, but I think he's actually, truly, finally getting over it, maybe. Maybe. So go, Becky, why were you so desperate to get on this show then, that you screwed me over in the process? Why? Why were you so desperate? If you could do whatever you want to and find whatever you want and become successful wherever you go, go ahead. Leave. I really could. Go quit. Don't come back. Even though I still am highly doubtful that you won't. And go make your own show with your non-existent audience that you never had. You could talk to all the shit you want to about me, about deleting my channel, but at least I had, again, 1 million sub-channel to delete. Did you? Nah, you didn't. And again, you just had algorithm fodder. Yeah, you had some videos that hit 1 million+ views, but they were algorithm fodder. You could replace... I've had those videos too, I'll admit it. You could replace you with another woman. You could replace me with another dude. It was just about the subject that brought people in. It wasn't about our personalities. It had nothing to do with us. It was, I'm not saying my whole channel was like that. I know I had something to do with that channel. I'm not totally putting myself down. Don't get it wrong. But you overestimate your own worth. And if you do actually get fired from this show, you're gonna be hit with a real dose of reality. But no, you still blame it on something else. Hold on 1 second. It's about my son.
Things are the way I like. I'm not forced to be here.
Like, please, Keem, really let her go. Let her go. Let her see. You'll find someone else that'll make you just as much money. And let her see how not well she will do.
Bust.
Zaylin donated $5 through Super Chat. You know those nasty shits? The ones that no matter how much you wipe, your hole never comes clean? That is what it's like to try and get rid of Becky.
That is very true. I'm picturing a muscular, shirtless black man with a SM7B in front of him saying all these super chats.
And
I'd
neither are
rather
you.
you didn't. I'd rather you didn't.
Becky,
But
you
that is
gotta-
your option.
Like, what other
gotta-
job you got right now that's going to make you the level of money you make right
Mama
now?
Crazy Curls super chatted $19.99.
Of course, she'll say that she's finding a job.
Queen Becky, go to Fat Camp and show everyone what a real queen is. Remember fine AFPJ.
Becky.
Oh, and Roxy isn't a nurse.
Becky, I'm so sick of the fucking...
Bust.
I could do this.
Comic Book Prodigy 995 donated $10 through Super Chat. Rich, soon I am making a new channel. I'd love to have you as a guest or vice versa.
Okay.
Gaming, movies, the viscosity of poop after Red Dye 40, etc. will go out to old PSX classics.
The viscosity of poop after Red Dye 40. I'm in. Yeah, this is generally what Wings does. Like, he just, like, tunes out.
Listen, I could go somewhere else, and it's like, motherfucker, I made you, right?
He did. I know it sounds arrogant the way he's saying it, but he did. Like, I've been critical of Keeman here, too. I literally just was. But he did. You would be nothing. You would be, like, getting, like, 50 views on a fucking video with your stupid tarot card readings. That's what you would be doing.
Hey, like, go. Stop.
That's unfair.
threatening.
That's
No,
unfair.
I'm
Keem.
sick
People
of it.
love you here, Becky. People love you here, Becky.
I'm sick of it. No, I'm actually truly, truly sick of her threatening me. You threaten me every once.
You want the credit?
So go. You made it to me too. Just like you know, you are God's gift. Told me to get used to it because you get your way. Go. You have this incredible. Like you overestimate your self-importance, but if you really think that you are that much of a catch that people don't just tune into you for you being like this, go make another Instagamer channel where you had like, oh wow, I'm a gamer girl, my breasts are out. That was your thing. Let's see if that works out in 2025 as you're pushing 40.
You made me, and you can unmake me. It's your choice what you choose to do with your.
You can unmake me. So of course, there's her out. So if he actually does fire her, her career ruination and how no one will watch her on another channel will still be his fault. She will still. Oh my God, she's such a manipulator, man. That's what she was. I said it before. I did watch this, but I forgot she said that.
Creation.
Once a week, you threaten to quit. Once a week, you threaten to quit.
My God. Once a week, you fire people and you never fucking stick with it. Welcome to the lolcow universe. It's like, well, watching an episode of Family Guy. It all starts over at the beginning of the next episode. Wow. Big revelation. Wow.
All right. She's right about that. Like, I'd be more shocked that there was an episode that you tuned into where there wasn't someone quitting or being fired.
I do have Peter Griffin syndrome in the front. You can't see my wiener.
I just want to say Becky is really good at what she does, and she brings a lot to the LCU. And I don't want to see Becky make these choices because she feels desperate or like she has to be like almost have like desperation to make these choices. I understand like banning Savage is a small ask in the grand scheme of things, but we feel that there's no act.
You were told to say that. You were told to say that. But then again, Wings does say stupid things sometimes.
Actual danger there. And I know you feel there's danger there, but there's just so many variables. There's security, there's grown men, there's all kinds of things. Is there any level past like Savage not going that you will accept? Like if she talks to you, she's kicked out. If she raises her voice at you, she's kicked out. Is there any level of things that we can do besides just the on and off switch?
Said I wasn't willing to go if Savage or anyone associated with her was going to go. That would have included Roxy, Psycho Mom.
Roxy is a nurse.
Just let me finish. I understand where that is maybe being more unreasonable, right? So fine, you want to compromise. I'm willing to drop Roxy and Psycho Mom or whoever else from their show from the ask. But I do not want to be around Savage.
Okay, deal. Savage cannot come, but Flava can.
That's stupid.
Why? What's wrong with Flava?
No, he did. He actually agreed to the drug test? Cool.
Dude, if I have to go to Savage and I have to say, Savage, you can't go because Becky's, playing this little stunt or whatever, I'm going to like almost tear up because she's so excited about going.
I hope he's serious. I hope he's just like, oh, hopefully he'll bluff. No. The only thing you'll find in my system is prescribed by my doctor, and that is Klonopin, which I am weaning off of. I'm now on, actually starting today, 0.75 milligrams that I take nightly. What do you have in your system, Andy?
You know who else was excited about going? I was really excited about going until that bitch threatened me. And it's not that she can't go because of me. She can't go because of her actions. I didn't do fucking shit to that bitch. I want her to stay in her own lane, and I stay in mine.
She's going to be fucking absolutely heartbroken. And so is Roxy.
Yeah, Savage is. She does not look like she's 50 something.
Or then maybe she'll actually learn a fucking lesson and stop threatening me. Why would I trust you to make me feel safe, Keem? Has anything been done about any of this? Is Flavor still in our Discord? I don't know.
We hired security.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something that it's probably a really dumb idea, but I trust that you're going to make the right decision. I'm going to put...
Yeah, Andy, you got to take a hair test. I'll take one too. I don't fucking care. How long does it take for weed? Because again, I haven't touched weed in probably going on 5 months now. But you got to be hair. No pissing. Pissing doesn't count.
And whether or not Savage can go in your hands. That's what I'm going to do. If you want her banned, then she's banned. If she's allowed to go, it's because you said she's allowed to go. I'm going to let you make the decision.
For me, it's an easy choice.
You better think about it. You better think about it long and hard.
I thought about it.
All right, we will go over to Locale Rewind. You said 16 minutes. Oh, let's see. We'll go on when Keemstar is on. About 6 months. All right, so Andy. Let's wait till April 10th. I think that'll be 6 months. Whatever, I'll take it then. No, I got to think about it. You're not a cheap bastard, Quasar. You cheap bastard.
Quasar Blade donated $5 through Super Chat. Cheap bastard Blade reporting, and I just want to bust. Oh,
what am I
man.
Doing? It's 6 months, Rose. So May 1st, I will take a hair drug test, which means that I can't even touch it, even if I want. If a buddy comes in, that's fine. I will go on May 1st. When is May 1st? I know they're watching. Let me see here. May 1st is on a Thursday. I could go. General Nutcase, you cheap-ass motherfucker. Thank you for that, and also thank you for being a member. So May 1st, at that point, it'll definitely be 6 months. Let them know. Hair. No pissing, Andy. No pissing. Pissing doesn't count. Especially with the shit that you have done. Maybe you still do. Anyway, Locale Rewind. Let's see here.
The following announcement has been paid for by the Rewind World Order.
All right, you little piggies. Come on and get your fat bellies up. We're going to work you out. You're going to lose some weight today. They're sending me to fat camp.
Whether or not Becky is currently employed.
Carsu donated $5 through Super Chat. Weed takes 30 days to leave our system depending on how heavy you use it.
Yeah, but is that piss? How long does marijuana take to leave your system for a hair drug test? THC compound in marijuana can be detected in hair for up to 90 days after use. Let's see. Cocaine. 90 days. Okay. I'll go April 1st. I don't care. 90 days. April 1st, buddy. Won't be April Fools. I'll go to a drug testing place where they take a hair sample. And you go up by you. They just said 90 days. I'll look more into it later. April or May, we'll figure it out.
Okay. And
Look, thank you for the grifted.
man.
Versus rumor has it Becky will be.
All right.
Like she just wow.
No.
Ha ha with them or anything, but I can be cordial. I can be a fucking adult.
16 minutes, they say.
I have an advantage. I most likely
Believed if anything serious does happen to me, for that reason I'm out.
I ain't afraid of weed. They just I keep on getting from their camp and them that I have no issue with it. I'm sure in the future I'll take it casually. But I haven't touched it now going on about 5 months. Let me know. Yeah, they accuse me of taking weed still. I'm not. I don't know what the fuck else to tell you. The only thing that you're going to find, which now I'm taking, as of today, 0.75 milligrams, and I have a script for it. I'm not like I'm fucking getting Klonopin off the street, is I take Klonopin for sleep. So...
There's the
I
official
already read
reason.
this. Well, she said the same goddamn thing, and I already showed that.
Yeah, and Akeem's here now, so we're double down.
Okay, Akeem's here now.
Supreme Leader.
Oh, yeah. Well, Phil he's a fucking asshole. Oh, I bet he's high, right? I'm like, dude, no, I haven't fucking touched weed in ages. Get over it. Stop being a parrot and use your own brain. Lol-cow world order. I like that.
Red.
Give me
Why are you in the chat? Why are you in the chat? You quit. Yes, I wish you the best success. Okay, all that. Big long fucking goddamn longer than the goddamn Bible. I had to put it into a fucking song just so I could understand what you're saying.
Carl Wilson, you
quit.
cheap bastard.
You put me through hell today. I fucking got savage on hand.
You know what? You know that I'm assuming everyone knows that's a joke when I call you a cheap bastard. It also proves a point. To Phil, he's like, oh, it only means this much money. Who cares, Phil? There's still, especially now in this fucking economy, especially with what's incoming. Appreciate what you get. Someone's choosing to give you, it doesn't matter if it's 50 fucking cents of their hard-earned money. Why does everyone need to be a fucking whale? Appreciate it equally, whether it's $1 or $100 that someone's given you. Because in the end, it adds up. This is proof of it. You cheap fucking bastards. Like, Phil always expects there to be like an iron John, you cheap son of a bitch. Like, that's what August the Duck was talking about. It's so fucking ungrateful, dude.
Knee saying sorry to you. Everything was good. It was stressful. It was hell. And dude, I didn't have
Bust.
Freedom Tower, you cheap
Luala
fucking son of a
donated
bitch.
$5 through Super Chat. Call me cheap, rich.
Walla, you cheap bitch.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, I know Phil has depression now.
what 30 minutes of silence after my show until I'm getting the fucking typical, the fucking predictable, the fucking non-stoppable fucking Becky Boop fucking sending me stupid fucking messages like I'm your boyfriend. I'm not your boyfriend. I'm not your boyfriend, Becky.
Lol-cow weed.
You fucking message me like I am your boyfriend. It's insane, dude. Get help. Seek help. You're literally telling me.
Kim, I told you all this. I fucking told you all this. Everything. Everything. I told you what she's about.
I can't do this anymore. I can't. It's so stressful. You put me in this horrible position. Okay,
Lay, thank you,
fine.
you cheap
Then
ass,
why-
for giving me the cheap ass cheek with leaves. I know it's a peach, but you're cheap, so I won't call it a peach.
Why the fuck are you in the chat? Right? We're doing a members only over on Queens, setting up Mike, teaching him how to do the OBS because you quit. And in the middle of that shit, you're in the chat. Why would you be in the chat? That doesn't make sense. We're on Rewind. I'm sitting here on Sunday.
Yeah, because she's fucked up in the head. No shit. Even if... No, I don't think this is staged. I don't think this part is. If it is, it wouldn't shock me either, but I don't think it is. Does that make sense?
Night trying to watch some Billy the Fridge and Xylee, and then I look to the chat, I see your ass. You are fucking, I'll tell you what, motherfucker, this is what you're doing. You're crossing my boundary. I got boundaries too, bitch. I got boundaries too.
Where is she?
You put me through hell, and I don't want to see you anywhere near this locale live. I don't want to see you in the chat. I don't want to see you in the Discord. I don't want to see you anywhere. Motherfucker, disappeared now.
Wait, did they block her or something?
So there was some boom in his voice. There was some definite boom in Keem's voice right there. I don't hear Keem like that very often.
Mm-mm.
Is there anything
You know the
else
last time I heard Keem like that? When I had my daddy Keem talk with him when he was yelling at me. The one talk I've had where he was yelling at me, that's what he sounded like. I know what that voice sounds like. That's him actually mad. Like
equipped for how much.
Haha, cheap. Lily, you motherfucker. Cheap. Young ass birds.
Shit she was gonna get.
Billy's 100% right. She's playing the heel character, but she's not emotionally capable of playing the heel
well,
character.
she learned not to play the heel character now, huh?
Because I, for one, was waiting for Fat Camp.
Wow, she's not emotionally, like, she's not psychologically stable? No way.
To flip her shit. Because I know how good she reacts to it.
I want to see when Keem comes. Then we're going to go on to Sly after
I'm
this.
like, I want to get in with Becky. I feel like that's going to be good content. I want to fuck with Becky hardcore. And she's not there. And I'm like, damn, now who am I going to fuck with? Xylee? Keemstar?
Oh, gee.
Dude, I went over on Mike and Tina's, and I'm just like telling them like where I'm at with the whole thing, because like Mike wants me to give Becky another chance. I'm like, fuck no.
What?
Yeah, dude, I'm just done, right?
Okay, listen, this whole shit of
No, stop. Because $, stop.
having a shortage of OBS users, if you end up hiring somebody, can you make sure they know how to fuck?
Will Blunderfield's third leg just gave me a cheap ass super chat with a big wiener. Just like Will Blunderfield's cock. Harassu, thank you for being a cheap ass as well.
Fucking run OBS so we don't have to kiss people's asses just because they know how to run a goddamn computer program?
Well, Mike likes her, and I like her on that show. She's good on that show. I feel like she's probably one of the most entertaining people, but I don't give a fuck. I don't need you on that show. I'll find someone else. And, you know, she sucked up so much time and energy from my fucking life. Like, it's just not fair at this point. Like, that whole shit with having Savage, like, say sorry to her today, and then she pulls this stunt again. Like, I don't fucking think so.
Team, I thought she did something brilliant. I even messaged you going, goddamn, Becky
And what
was
did
brilliant.
And what did I say back? No,
Well,
she's an idiot.
Yeah, he said, no, she's an idiot. I said, maybe, but either way, it was a good show. But I thought she pulled all that shit so Savage
I want to
could,
see
like,
what he's...
beg her to basically go to Fat Camp. Like, you know, I'm...
Stop with the theatrics. She's replaceable. She's easily fucking replaceable. There are a billion women that could even do what she does
I'm
better.
not gonna do that back. I thought it was a play, but
Hey, Keem, do you think? I think Voldemort is making.
Raccoon, you cheap ass. Thank you, you cheap son of a bitch.
An emotional choice here. Do you think you're also in that same ballpark where you're making an emotional choice because you feel like you put all this time, energy, and money into this project, and she's just basically shitting all over it? So it's kind of like hurt your feelings a little bit. You think it's a little bit of both?
I mean, well, the thing is like I've been so calm and collective and, you know, understanding, and I've already dealt with so much of this shit and putting out constant fires with Becky once a week. I'm just burnt out. So I'm just done. I don't know if that's me being emotional or whatnot. Like, look at, you were there. You were there. I fixed everything for Fat Camp. Then I'm sitting here, I pop a drink and I'm.
Yeah, dude, it is all about money. Because think about this. What did I do compared to this? Again, the show as we see was doomed anyway, so it was a huge thing in my favor. But if I brought in, because she has simps. What did they say? Like 90% of her audience, they looked at it as like dudes. Which is like, what the fuck? Like, dudes will stick their dick in anything. Anything.
I'm just watching TV. 30 minutes goes by. I quit. I can't do this anymore. Go fuck yourself, Becky.
You know what? You know why that happened though, right?
Why?
Like, let's think of Voldemort, who is a person. She goes to Korea for a guy. She messes everything up. Rich is a part of this. So she comes back. She's penniless. Her mother.
And again, she said she was because we went on one of the 3 times we hung out.
Freedom Tower Studios donated $5
where we actually
from
hung
Super
out.
Chat. I'm an engineer for NJ Transit. We had someone act exactly like Becky on my train the other day. I called the cops. Problem solved. She'll be back.
If they let her back, if it isn't theatrics, yeah, of course. Unless she's really fired, which if she, like I said, we'll have a celebration stream.
Hells her out by giving her a house free of charge. Mother helped pay for her schooling. So it's like she values her mother's opinion over everything else. So when her mother got in her ear, that's the result you get for it, because she's lived her whole life with this safety net and she's never learned how to grow up and be a big girl and stand on her own 2 feet.
yes, yes.
Well, I don't care. I've been through enough. I'm good.
That's
I don't
what it
need
comes
this.
down to. Yeah, you don't.
Bro, I don't need this. I've been through this a million times. I've been patient. I've been.
Gamer Freak, thank you also for being a cheap ass in Freedom Tower. You know what's funny is that she would probably do this show for free because she's so fucking desperate for clout. Like a Keemstar was like, yeah, go fuck yourself. You have to do it for free. She probably would.
Understanding. I went on my way to make sure Becky's feelings were taken in consideration. Like I've said plenty of nice stuff about Becky, which a normal person wouldn't, but I publicly said it, right? You know, it's like, dude,
Yeah, you said it to gaslight her in the beginning because you knew she was making you money.
I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore with her. I have put too much time and effort into Fat Camp for the benefit of every single person here. All right.
Yeah.
And she is one of the main people that needs to be there. And she pulls this stunt the week of. Literally, go fuck yourself. Then I get it resolved. What?
Can I make a request? Can I make a request real quick before you keep talking? It feels like you're closing a door. And I don't feel like this door needs to be closed tonight. I feel like you should sleep on it and you should wait on it, because if you say too much, it's
Wah, she'll be back.
going to make you look bad if you go back on your word.
Wings, she quit.
I understand that, but like with the words that you're saying and how you're saying it.
Does Wings get a cut of Queens? Does anybody know? Does Wings get a cut of Queens?
It's going to make it hard if you do decide to take her back, because people will question you at that point.
Take her back for what? For us to be in the middle of doing Fat Camp and then I have to go, oh, everybody stop. Let me go counsel Becky again.
Let me go counsel Becky again. Oh, Becky's having another issue again. Oh, for us to be at fat camp and then somebody.
Yeah, she definitely, not only is she a narcissist and a sociopath, can you be both? I don't know. She definitely has only child syndrome. And yeah, I know she's an only child.
Crossed one of her boundaries or something, some other fucking issue. She is a fucking problem, Wings. She is an actual fucking problem. She is not good for business. She is bad for business.
Well,
she crossed
here's
that
the thing.
threshold. She crossed that threshold many times, and I fucking brought her back to being.
She's a fucking liability too. That isn't staged. You know that for a fact.
Good for business. Now she's just a fucking liability.
And I get where you're coming from, but the only reason we're still here talking about her instead of firing her a month ago is because she is good at her job. And even you have to admit she's good at.
Well, at least they admit it. I didn't mean that. Yeah, but Wing, she's good at her job because she's a train wreck and people tune in for that. But what happens when the next guy she's with that, unfortunately, I understand she'll probably falsely accuse, because every other guy she comes across, she always accuses him of some shit. And that guy fires back and wants to sue maybe the whole fucking lolcow universe. Then what, Wings?
What she does. The problem is there's all these other like
Lily_1989 donated £10 through Super Chat. Wings is a good man. He doesn't get paid for Queens. He just cares about it all. He's invested.
Well, he needs to uninvest himself if this isn't an act.
side effects of her personality that makes her hard to work with.
Okay, wait a minute. I got something to say on that. Okay, we're entertainers. We also do stuff in the background, right? Obviously, you don't just jump up here like with us. We watch the shows, blah, 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 right? Isn't part of being good at the job is how you are when the camera is cut off too?
Yes.
It is.
That's probably where she wasn't very good at her job.
Right, but we wouldn't be having this conversation if she was bad on camera. Like, the fact is that since she's so good on camera, we're still dealing with her with everything off camera, because she talks to Keem more than I talk to Keem, and I'm on a show with Keem.
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
She does.
He's off in a minute. I want to
Dude,
see.
I will call Wings and Boogie at around like, I don't know, like
Noon.
2 o'clock noon. And I'll be like, what are we doing today? Because my whole morning's been tied up with Becky and some other bullshit.
Yeah.
It's like, dude.
That's really what it's all about right here. You've been giving so much of your time to her. She doesn't deserve it.
She don't care. She doesn't fucking care. Becky's mom, I hope you're watching too. Your daughter is a selfish bitch. It's only about fucking her. Mike has spent hours and hours and hours and hours making your daughter a fucking star on Queens. So have I. Tina showed up all the time when your daughter ran down to fucking Texas.
Wow, he called out the mom.
And did whatever the fuck she did, right? Like, she's taken way more days off, right, than Tina ever did. I don't give a fuck. I can't be nice anymore. Like, I don't give a fuck. You're just taking up my time. Bro, the biggest slap in the fucking face is
Narcissists are bred, not born.
after I fixed everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
I get that text message. I'm quitting. Oh, you want to go round 2? There is no round 2. You're quitting. You're done. You left. Bye.
You know what we should do tomorrow for a show? We should have RTU on. He'd have a field day with this one.
Oh, I'm sick of that rodeo too.
The fuck did I do? What do you mean? I'm going to tell you if this is real that I told you so? What rodeo? What rodeo did
Can I ask a question that has nothing to do with Becky?
Yeah.
What did Roxy mean by this?
All right. Oh, I'm done anyway. Like, what did I do? I didn't do a fucking thing. You brought her on because of the horrible things that you do are a lie. She lied her way onto your show.
Fruity Baboon donated €5 through Super Chat. You know what's bad for business? Being a cheap bastard according to Phil. Cheap, hatching chick, front-facing baby chick, hatching chick, front-facing baby chick.
Yes. Fruity Baboon, yes. I love your name. Again, you could have cultivated someone else as another star that would have been more stable, that still would have brought drama to the table, that still would have been, and you would have had no rodeo to deal with whatsoever. You chose her because of what she did to me. Enjoy. It's a good drink. All right, well, I don't want anything to do with that. All right. So we'll start with this. No, that's not it. Actually, what time is it now? You know what? Yeah. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We'll save this for tomorrow. I need more energy with this, and I'm losing the energy right now. Oh, he said plenty, and I want to get into it. Yeah, she was banned off of Discord another time, too. That means fuck all. That doesn't mean anything to me. If she is not on an episode of anything for a week, then I'll believe it. Nah, dude, I'm feeling bent. I don't know if that's the right way to word it. So tomorrow we'll save this. It'll be a members-only stream tomorrow where we're also doing the bird. We'll do the one bird. And yeah, we'll talk about Sly in that members-only stream too. So I want the stream to be longer. So yeah, I'm going to rest a little bit. Get rested up for it. We'll have a longer stream tomorrow. 50 new members. Make sure if you got a membership or you either gifted or you got one yourself and you're on Discord, link your YouTube to your Discord. You could be in the members only Discord, and it also gives you access to the members only streams like the one tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you in less than 24 hours. Have a good evening. I'm too tired to rub one out.